I just wanted to double
Your
check.
stats will come back.
Do I have to die again for that to happen?
I might regret this, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the roll.
Okay.
I'll wait for it though. 67. 2 from perfection.
Almost
Yep.
nice.
What'll if this was the right Anki, if this was a wild Anki, then it would have a legendary action.
The Ankylosaurus zombie?
Yeah. I don't know how much legendary actions, because it says it could take
An
no number / no
Ankylosaurus
number.
zombie?
Yeah, that's his
Oh
newest
yeah,
creature summon.
Jesus.
you'll never guess. It got one shot.
It did. JM said, watch it get one hit or something like that. And then I crit it immediately after. And it got fucking one shot. And it has a lot of health too. It's not like a little baby summon.
Yeah. 78.
You know, I guess it's alright that there would be an Ankylosaurus zombie because zombies aren't real and neither are dinosaurs.
Oh, well, he missed that freaking the real thing. The conflict of morality.
Yeah, since we're on the subject, what happened last time?
Oh, my skeletons got freaking wrecked. We started out finishing the rubber guys, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, and as my skeleton army was dropped by being one tapped, we there was no casualties, I don't think. Like, not a lot of damage happened there until we got out. Oh. No, we didn't. I was about to say that there was a crystal.
Brr.
Well, we did defeat the rubbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had help. We had a new man show up and start sniping left and right. Headshot.
Yes, a good old snow elf fighter
Hello.
had joined you for your journey.
Well, followed you.
It always seems like that the party's followed by someone.
And yet we never pick up on it no matter how many perception checks we make.
That's because we suck.
We suck
Do you
big.
ever make those perception checks?
Well, I guess we do not choose to do perception checks most of the time. We made it all the way down and found a big man with a shield that wasn't a shield a brain?
No.
It was a mirror, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a reflective mirror.
Yeah.
That's
and
an
freaking-
interesting shield.
He was smacking the crap out of us, man. For such a tanky band, he was smacking us left and right.
So it's smacking me.
We released 2 large construct people with shields, and I think 4 little guys.
Jesus, so we just have all of the summons.
They beat us up a little bit. I think one exploded.
Yep.
After dropping down, getting back up, and dropping down and getting back up, we finally managed to destroy everything. And after we destroyed everything, that's kind of the gist of it.
We are pretty good at destroying things.
Yeah, but that's pretty much where we ended it.
Yep.
It was a long battle.
A long battle.
Now seemingly complete.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
As what would you like to do?
Take my last potion.
Oh, nice. Do it.
I guess I'll go ahead
that's
and hit one of these.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I went up to 103 health. I forgot. That was a big milestone.
Can we do it to where when we level up, we can just have max HP?
No. Sorry.
That would be convenient.
Not.
That should be an option in your inspiration store.
Ooh, that's
That is a good
that
option.
is an idea.
Use inspiration to take max. Or you can use inspiration to reroll. I mean, I don't really know how. Because if you just use inspiration to max, if they got it, they'll just keep on using it only to max.
Yeah. Set some
That's
sort of limitation on it, but
Yeah, I'd say a reroll would be pretty nice.
I'll
And
take some time
high.
to think how many points that should be.
interesting idea.
Yeah, I like it.
Merry Christmas, Panda.
Do you have 100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust?
Fuck, maybe.
I don't think so.
Fuck,
How do you
never
get
mind.
100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust?
You specifically asked
I
for it.
gotta visit a jeweler.
Find it or buy it. Yeah. So sadly, not yet. Not yet,
grinding
Fry,
diamond.
but one day.
Eventually, Panda.
Soon.
Eventually. Merry Christmas.
Soon. Trademark.
I've got it ready for you. I'll put it that way.
Just,
It's waiting.
I think, if I'm right, we have inside of your vault gems. There could be a diamond in the rough.
You want to grind that down yourself?
So I'm pretty sure that you whatever the leftover was thrown in that vault.
Yeah, I mean, I do have 10 gems worth 100 gold each.
Roll me D100.
Is my health glitched?
Mine was.
Shows 31 out of 88 for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine's
Mine's
also
just eight.
glitched.
wait, what does mine say on yours? 55?
55 out of
Okay.
103.
Mine says 48.
Mine says 16.
Hughes is glitched. He has 53 health, but it only shows 46.
Who did you need to roll that D100?
You.
Woofer?
See if one of those is a diamond.
Okay. Oh wow.
I'd say one of them is a diamond.
Sweet.
Now you just
Now-
gotta hope you grind it well.
Do you know how to crush it up?
Nope. It's also in my vault, so.
I think
So,
we should all can
either
we
way-
share a vault?
No, I don't think you can share it.
It's
I mean,
coded
we
to
kind
one
of-
specific person's DNA, but
Oh.
Yeah, we kind of do share it. I'm just the only one with access until, I die.
yeah.
Once I die, things change. But I've got to die first.
That can be
Sounds
arranged.
like
Let's not
Yeah.
arrange it though. Like let's not arrange it.
There's a cliff like right up here.
Yeah.
Pass.
Like if you really want to, jump straight
Oh,
on.
Pass.
You guys always threaten each other.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty common occurrence.
Standing joke, yeah.
Okay.
It's mostly one of those things of if we don't kill each other, somebody else is gonna kill us, so we might as well get it out of the way now.
Yeah. We've all died like once or twice or 3 times, so.
I think I
Oh.
died like 10 times
Oh.
already.
Oh.
We go through a lot of diamonds and resurrection spells. Revivify is a thing. Even had to gentle repose a couple guys a time or two.
Hmm.
Yep.
Are these 2 doors up here open?
They are.
Oh.
You
I'm bringing in this guy real fast. Oh shoot!
Zambi.
By the way, who are you?
I have to up them somehow. Oh, there we go. Leave blank. +9. 87.
You see in the doorway, it literally just looks like a platform with kind of these long tubes coming down into it, and it looked kind of like these shield guardians, as they were kind of just housed in here. Not much space for anything else other than the space needed to house them.
Is it open or is it supposed to be black?
It's open, but it's just
Oh, okay.
imaginative space there.
Is
It's a
there
broom
anything I
closet.
could take?
Make a perception
Wait,
check.
I think I'm full. I don't think I can carry it anymore.
You probably can. You've got a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody bought them.
It can hold up to like 500 pounds, so.
Not Fry. Fry doesn't have a bag full.
But
Luckily, I don't either.
make a perception check if you'd like to look.
I see nothing.
You see the long tubes that were kind of like connected to the Shield Guardian's armor. And kind of that
Is
green.
it
Who's
like
the power? Are they
anything
wires or are they like pipes?
They're kind of like cables, yeah.
Cables?
Oh, okay.
Is electricity a common thing in your world?
No. You guys would
Okay.
have no idea what that is.
Gotcha. Oh, crap.
Juan.
It would be like something completely alien.
Random mysterious object number 1.
That's for JM.
Alrighty.
How's our guide look? Oh.
Shitty! He says.
Shitty? Shitty as fuck!
You're right. Mr. Bard, you didn't participate.
Yeah, fuck you. I was about to heal you too.
He was sleeping. He done got bit by a copperhead. He was out of commission for a few days.
You mean seconds? Wasn't it that only how long passed between sessions?
He missed like 2 or 3.
Oh, well, that's a different shoe.
Well, anyway. I'm going back to the Cosmic Authority. Whoa, that's a different place entirely.
Yeah, I was
Covenant of
about to
Knowledge.
say,
That's the one.
It's one a hell of a difference from where I thought we were. Fuck, I didn't think I missed that much.
Too many
We were
organizations.
already back into fucking Leandrel.
Too many
The door is locked
organizations.
behind us. How do we know they're open?
But as Lycentia starts casting a spell, you see him disappear.
What?
Well,
He did
bye.
leave us right? Just in case we needed it.
He did not.
That's nice.
But you do know it wasn't going to get you out of here. So
That is true.
he is completely out of spell slots and 5 points of exhaustion. So he's mostly useless anyway.
He won't make it back.
Well, plane shift gets him there immediately.
Yeah, because they could take him where he was, or where he's been before.
I honestly think they should have gave us another reward to go through all this.
You can request it, but I mean, good luck.
I think you're just being greedy.
You know how many times I lost my life?
Greedy, greedy, greedy.
Oh, please. You haven't even made it to the vault yet.
Oh, you know what I haven't done?
As
Do
you,
we all hear that? Or is that
as
for
you
real?
step towards the brain in the tank.
Massive vault door. So that's a massive door.
Wait, that came from the brain?
Yeah. It didn't, like, speak, but you heard it in your head.
I'm gonna say out loud, did anybody else hear that?
The brain says, no.
Do we all
What?
hear
I'm
this, or is it
confused now.
just Panda?
Anybody within 60 feet of the brain.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm within 60
heard
feet
it.
of the brain.
You're not, so
Okay.
only you and Spider hear it.
oh.
No. Should I be hearing
Do I
this
know it's
today?
from the brain?
It's the only thing semi-living around, and it's kind of just floating there. Like, it is actively moving within the tank.
Should we be hearing something? I guess
This
it's
thing
a good
didn't
question.
help us through the fight, so. Unless he was controlling all these armors.
Maybe you're
these,
going crazy.
constructs.
Fuck, that is a real possibility.
I've seen too many things. I'm gonna go through this other doorway,
Well,
Which one?
this side.
That one? It is closed.
well, how do we get into
As
the
is
vault?
that one.
If he says we haven't been in there.
I don't think you'd like what you'd find.
We probably wouldn't like it, but it is our mission to
Loot.
go in. Well, no, not here to loot, but we.
You'd have to kill me.
Alright. What would that do?
Open the vault.
It'll only open when I die. And unleash the horrors within.
Well, do you think we should? I mean, he gave you the consent to kill him. But, I mean, if you think about it, you ain't looking so hot. I mean, maybe you might need to come back and take his consent a little bit later.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust that.
We will probably
I think we got enough loot.
no,
Just
well,
leave.
we're supposed to destroy it.
Huh?
We're supposed to destroy it all, so We have to go in there to destroy it. But first, I think it is
Talk
a good.
to the group first.
I think it's well, yeah, we have to do that. But I think it's a good idea to at least close our eyes for a little bit.
Mere children have costed me 6 months of production
6?
time.
Ooh.
That sucks.
I'll bring back people to, I guess, take your life later, if that's what you want.
Why do that when I've got perfectly fine specimen right here? I think I'd like for you all to join me.
Roll a wisdom saving throw, Spider.
Should have walked away with me.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright. Feel free to rejoin your friends, Spider.
Okay, I am going over to these guys.
I get stabbed.
And
Stabbed.
he heard that, by the way, because Panda was out of range.
Perfect.
Honestly, if he betrays us, we shouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, he is pretty squishy.
Yeah, you look at my. He didn't choose the right person. It's a betrayal.
Okay, so I think the talking brain down there. He says if we kill him, the vault door would open.
Which we need to.
But he also said that if we did that, we only. What did he say? He only something.
The horrors within, but
Yeah.
you know, wouldn't everybody say that if they didn't want you to go in the vault?
Maybe.
That with the truth. Why
But
would-
also, like,
Well,
what if-
let's
That's the
back
way
the
to
fuck
open
up
it.
here. Let's just back the fuck up here. Talking brain?
Actually, that's true. We didn't hear this.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, we heard it in our heads, I think.
So it didn't actually talk. You're imagining it talking?
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure me and Spider heard the exact same thing.
Heard what?
I'm pretty sure y'all have been hearing things for a while.
Leroy and Brandon say, no, we heard it in our heads too. Before it made us attack you guys.
You guys
Yeah.
are not the best candidates of sanity.
Oh, come on. I'm perfectly sane. In some circles.
Oh, that's true.
In some circles.
You know what?
In
How about
what
Fry?
circle?
How about you go down there and see if you can hear it?
Oh.
Pass.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but if I'm right, oh, never mind. I think we already tried. No, we got interrupted, didn't we? From our long rest.
We never
I
tried.
think so.
You guys
We
took a
tried,
short rest up at the top of the bridge.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was a long one.
Nope.
And then we got interrupted because JM started attacking us.
So, are we not gonna go through that massive vault door?
We probably should because we have been told that we are supposed to destroy everything.
Oh, you mean
And-
told by the guy that then just bounce roll skated and wouldn't have any way to tell them whether or not we fucking finished the job or not because he ran away?
That is true.
But what if they do send someone here to go examine that we actually raised it to the ground and they did have wheel and stuff.
And block off the entrance.
Dang, I already forgot about him.
Wow.
You're a terrible mother.
I've been through something.
That's not an
Like-
excuse. You're a terrible
She's
mother.
got the attention span of a hummingbird.
They also have that one guy too, don't they?
You're just about as good of a mother as a sea turtle.
They have that
That's how it's supposed to be.
that man from
Jesus.
Briar is, yes.
yeah, that guy. He's also under their custody. And I don't think they'd take kindly. He already did have an offense on him, and we don't do our thing. They probably could take his life. I mean, they did try taking ours, and
Well,
told us
maybe
that we
we
have
can
to.
just
I'm just
destroy
saying this all would have
top-
been avoided if you guys would have listened to me way back at the start of this and not fucked with them.
Well, too late now.
Yeah.
The early bird catches the basilisk.
But we would have had to have fucked with them. They had Briaris. We just probably should have went about it a little bit differently.
True.
I just felt like smashing things that day.
I get that.
Bit of a rage issue.
Rumor has it it's pretty common for, barbarians.
Cinder will start working on the tiny hut.
Should I go smash that brain?
Whoa. If by chance he is telling the truth and there are horrors, we don't want to be exhausted.
What would Wheel do?
He would say,
Say, I'm
need
Wheel.
armor.
He would loot. That's what he would do.
He would say, need armor. And you know what that means? That
Need
means he's
armor.
tired.
It means that he's Wheel.
What do you think, new guy?
Smash the brain now or wait until we rest?
I mean, we can wait until we rest. I wouldn't mind that.
You can, if you want, you can go listen to the brain too. He might tell you something completely different, but
No, I'm good. Seems like a bad idea, especially since if you two said you had, or the ones who had heard it before, then attacked their friends.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know how
I mean,
that's
us.
I'm not
good.
attacking right now.
it's kind of
Yet.
it's kind of normal. Like if
I don't
if you
trust you.
if you start
Yeah.
attacking just randomly,
There is a bit of a track record here.
they just know to knock you out if you just start attacking someone randomly.
Okay, I have an idea then.
I hope.
Since me and Spider, since the brain talked to us,
Okay.
and in case we do attack, maybe we should be tied up for a little bit.
Whoa. Well, I mean, I'm not against being bound by rope.
New kink discovered.
I've just never experienced it.
In your head, you can't let them tie you up.
Yeah, yes. See, I'm not a good person to tie up. You know me. Everybody knows that even if I do attack you, you guys are just gonna knock me out instantly.
This really sounds like the type of guy that should be tied up
Shit.
right now.
I think you should
Should we
use
just
that new
have him
spell.
down to at least 1 HP then?
I think you should use that new spell. They're going to betray you.
You guys don't really wanna, do anything, right?
And then they're going to kill you.
You're not
Come
gonna.
on, Spider, I say as I grab my rope.
They
Come on,
they
buddy.
force you to do it. Make an immolation spell.
Did it work? Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Who has the rope?
I said I got
Wait.
my rope out.
Is that an instant
Yes.
duration
It's
concentration?
one action.
Up to 1. Okay.
The effect happens
Maybe-
immediately. You can concentrate on it for 1 minute.
Maybe.
All right, well, it's if I survive this. I might not even concentrate it for even a second.
All right.
Oh, that's not bad.
Let's see here. Who are you? Who would you target most?
Well.
Like,
I have no idea if the brain had a target in mind.
it would be
Whoever's
your
holding the
choice.
Okay. Well, the guy holding the rope probably.
All right, who's holding the rope?
Fuck, I was holding the rope.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I was told not to get captured.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Fry.
Gosh dang.
All right, you take half damage.
I was gonna suggest to tie me up first.
So what's that?
11.
11?
11 fire damage.
Well, that's not. That... You see?
Minus a whole
This is a-
lemon.
He chose the wrong person to try to choose. If you'd got hurt, everybody be like, you know, they kind of get hit by some gold.
All right, I need you guys to roll initiative. Anybody who wants to join in on it?
Fucking A.
See, I told you, new guy, par for the course.
Not okay. Where's my...
Oh yeah, I gotta click on me, don't I? There it goes. Initiative.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That put me
Unfortunate.
All right, use greater invisibility.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I had that in plan. Oh fudge!
Oh dear.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a bad idea. Oops.
All right, you take 22 damage.
Yeah.
Your direction and order is, come to me. I will protect you.
All right. I have how much? 35 feet, right?
Yep. Brandon does get an attack of opportunity if you would like to which he will ask, I feel him running. Should I hit him?
Yeah.
Probably hit him.
Alright, he has disadvantage because he can't see him. I believe that misses.
Oh, misses by
Dang.
1.
Alrighty. Anything else on your turn?
I don't think I can do anything.
Alright. You guys have no idea where he went.
Where'd it go? I lost me!
Where'd
I've
I
only
go?
got
I just
one
appeared.
question for you, DeSoto.
What's up?
We changed the way that the arcane shots work.
Mm-hmm.
I only used 2 during the fight. Does that mean I would still have 2, or do I have to wait for them to recharge to have those 2 slots that
I would
I would
say
now have?
a long rest because you probably would have had to have done
It's short
some
rest
fighting.
recovery. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
Just
it was a question that
yeah, fair
should
enough.
be answered because it can highly help the situation.
Yeah, I know. Seeking arrow.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be invisible to myself?
Sadly, yes.
Gosh.
That's nifty.
Okay. I don't even know where I went now. I'm a gone.
Okay, so
Brandon says, I think you went that way.
Before. Yeah, turn invisible, then I moved.
I could use that for a third time. What else do I have? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Okay.
I'm gonna think to the brain. If I can.
This is dumb as fuck. You know what? What do I have? I've got. Who was the one that swung at him?
Brandon.
Which way was he headed?
Since he missed, I would say it's kind of hard to tell, but he thinks that way somewhere.
South, yeah. So he's headed towards the brain. Or at least that's what we think.
Yep.
Alright, so let's try. You know what? Okay, let's try moving. What is my movement speed? Right. Oh, I'm a fast man. Okay, let's. I'll move down to there.
Okay.
That's how fast I was. And then this is the brain down here, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I never fully entered this room. I kind of left.
Yeah, you got
I got the hell out of Dodge.
That's what I think.
Oh, fuck. Hey, guess what I didn't realize? Well, I don't know about that distance, so... shit.
I know about that distance.
I know. As much as I do, my character fucking doesn't. As long as you maintain cost efficiency. Copy sign. Wait. I'm just gonna hold action and look for any sign of him.
Okay.
I don't really have great options, I realized.
So are you holding your action or making your action to do a perception check?
Forgot I could do that as an action. Let's do action as perception check. No advantage. Whoosh. Not bad.
Alright. He is directly to your south in that square.
I'll yell that towards the others. He's right next to me and next to this dead body on my left side while I'm facing that way.
Lies.
Because he didn't have enough time to, like, you know, move stealthily, so he is making a bit of noise as you're doing that.
I don't think I can do anything else. Nope. Okay. Continuing on.
Alright.
He's got some good senses, man.
Oh.
Syndra will move to there, and she'll try to chill touch you with disadvantage.
Why is that not just automatic as well? It's really gross.
Even that would fail.
That hits, I assume?
Yeah.
Oof.
I can't. I don't think I can minus my health.
Oh, right. Shield wouldn't give you above that?
No, give me exactly.
Damn. So, you will go unconscious, sadly.
What?
Because you had 10 health left.
Weak.
Dang it.
So, you see him appear and fall to the ground.
Ah.
I'm going to assume we're still in
Stuck it on my
initiative.
thumb.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and point my rapier at Miss Spyro over here.
What?
You gonna let me tie you up now?
What about Spider?
Down there being taken care of.
Alright, I did tell everybody. I said you didn't have to tie me up. I can easily become knocked out. And what happened? Caused me to freak out
You shouldn't let us knock you out then. I mean, I guess I'm ready to be tied up.
It was tied up or knocked out, and you got knocked out.
I'd rather
Knock
be
the
tied
fuck
up.
out!
Alright, anybody else doing anything actively hostile?
Tying up Panda.
Yeah, we don't need to be an initiative for that if she's not going to resist.
Resist once.
Push him off.
Stab her with the
Oh.
rapier. We can go down this path.
Are you?
I've got more health.
Are you, Panda?
Oh,
I don't think you have the strength though.
what's that?
Do you
Is
push
that,
him off?
Did you push him off?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to start another
Can I
initiative. do
test
you?
out it? Can I just test it out just to see what he gets?
Yeah.
No,
just to
you either
see.
do it or you don't.
No, I won't do it.
Alright.
Don't put her in the rage train again.
He starts tying you up.
Brain head. Brain was gonna protect me. I made it. Wait, I don't think I made it 60, did I?
You did.
You did.
You made it 55, which is concerning.
In your mind. Haven't seen
Oh,
you before.
and Leroy. Leroy's in his mind too.
Is that to me?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Run.
Nor have I, and I don't wish to.
Wait, do I know what's his limit of reach? The brain.
No.
When
You know you heard him when you got up close to him. You know you haven't heard him when he got away from you. Or when you got further, but not the exact range. Come now. I can make you immortal.
he didn't offer me that.
Immortality is not necessary since it normally comes with quite the high cost.
That's because you are feeble. We would have to remake you.
That sounds dangerous.
It's perfectly safe. I've done it 100 times, then 100 more.
With these metal men?
Why, yes. A lot of them were snow elves like you. Don't you wish to join them?
I like flesh and blood, thank you.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, shit. Saw that coming a mile away. Unfortunately, took and can't get me out of that one. Come on, wisdom. Ah, fuck, that's not a good one.
Would he be talking out loud or?
No, only Altor heard that in his head.
Wouldn't whoever this is as well.
He can choose to not be talking to everyone.
Oh.
He can
Oh,
talk
shit.
to anyone within 60 feet of him, but he can also choose to just speak to directly one.
Well, that's convenient now, isn't it?
Alright.
Hmm.
It's just
Not past
telepathy
saving
with a range
throw.
of 60 feet.
Yeah, I have that. Wait, no, I don't. I have something similar.
Alright. You feel fine.
For now. That's not good to roll to be fine, I'm afraid. I don't know that. I'm fine.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like anything changed.
I guess let's drag this unconscious man back to the group away from where he was trying to go.
Sounds good. Leroy will drag him.
I am glad that
Do I
someone.
get Panda all tied up nice and secure?
Yeah.
Like, is it just my arms being tied up, or?
Oh no, it's full on hog tie.
BDSM.
So even though
So I'm
it
just
was
like laying on the ground, tied up.
Yeah.
even though it was non-lethal, do I still roll for saves, or does
No.
non-lethal immediately?
Non-lethal, just basically like you would get knocked out
Okay.
in a fight.
Okay. I didn't know if people actually had to do the medicine check to stabilize even during non-lethal.
No, not necessary for that. Syndra will reattempt the tiny hut. If there's anything anybody would like to do in the interim. Yeah, just like that.
Oh wow, so that's both of us, huh? I'm Patrick, because I was knocked out, so they put the apple in my mouth.
You got knocked the fuck out. I just saw that.
That was way too slow, my man.
The chill touch hand just forms a punch and boom!
Wasted.
Why is Patrick's head being tied?
Wait, are you resistant to necrotic damage?
It's tying his head backwards, so he's forced to watch what's
Am I?
happening.
I don't think I am I? Pretty sure I'm not resistant to anything.
As a dampier?
Right.
Maybe not, but
I don't understand how Mr. Krabs being tied up.
It doesn't say I have any
By
resistance
the
right
eyes?
now, but
And his waist.
By the
I
eyes.
have to
duh.
look.
Yeah, he's
again.
not exactly tied up. He can just
Yeah,
get
that's what I'm
up and
saying.
walk.
no, you don't have resistance.
Actually, so can Patrick, really. Their legs are not tied up at all.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice thing, wouldn't it?
Look, I
I
did a
mean-
better job than the GIF is showing, okay?
I think
I like mine better.
my
I can't fucking move.
one subclass eventually, I think, if I'm right, it gets me
Yeah, I think
once
so.
I get far enough.
So, is anybody doing anything or just waiting?
No, waiting.
Okay.
Yeah. At level 18, I'm immune to poison.
Anybody
necrotic.
else got a brain inside their brain?
No, I feel fine.
You already had a brain in your brain, though.
That's true.
We all have our own brain in our brain.
Hey, new guy, you feel fine?
Fine is fine. This place is creepy.
Did you hear a brain in your brain?
Did I hear a brain?
No.
What?
No, you did not.
Oh shit. No. I get the feeling I didn't have a choice in that answer.
That looks just like me.
You can roll an insight if you want, Fry.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to be like, "Where's that deception roll?"
It is against the creature's deception, however. But
Oh shit.
that is not...
That is not enough.
that is not enough. There you go.
Oh. I wouldn't have been able to
know,
match that
maybe-
anyways.
You would have liked my deception better.
Yeah. But the tiny hut springs into existence.
Brandon, do you hear a brain in your brain?
No, I didn't even go down there this time.
God.
Man, I feel like
Why
I'm
is everybody but me covered? Wait, what? Or is it because
I'm gonna sleep
I'm not covered.
super peacefully.
Oh, never mind. It's because I was clicking on my character as it popped up.
There we go.
I think I'll sleep like a baby tonight.
You got knocked the fuck out and haven't been attended to since, so yeah. You'll wake up with a little bit of a headache, but... Is everybody taking a long rest, short rest? What's the plan?
They can rest as long as everybody else does.
Well, you don't have a choice, you're not the fuck out.
Can my long rest, if it's interrupted, count as a short rest for the trance?
You have to
You have
choose.
to choose one or the other. Which one
Okay.
you're going about. But
I was like, I wasn't sure how trance works there, but I'm betting I don't get an option.
As long as you have no interrupted amount of sleep for like the 4 hours, you get your long rest.
Okay.
If you take a watch, then that interrupts the time, just like normal.
Yeah, it's normal interruption time.
Yep. A short rest is just an hour uninterrupted.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it could count as a short rest since it's not exactly sleeping.
Since you can do both in the time that they can sleep during a
Yeah.
long rest, he would instruct you to take a short rest first, just in case.
Yeah, I probably would do that.
And use as many hit dice as you can to be fully healthy, and then
Oh, fuck, I don't get a choice in any of this.
Wait, so what about Spider?
I'm just laying here, man.
Did any of us make sure he was stable and not dying?
Yeah.
It was not
he's.
lethal,
I wasn't trying to kill him, Senator says.
Well, I mean, you can give him a potion, but like tie him up before that.
Tied up, from what I've heard.
Oh, you are?
For hit dice, when taking a short rest, is it you are allowed to wait and see the results of the dice if you want to roll more or not?
You
Or do
gotta
you have
you gotta choose how many you're gonna use.
right at the start?
Yep.
Okay. What's the question? Okay. So the real question is, do we get the short rest?
You do.
Okay.
He'd make sure of it.
Yeah. And then I roll. How do I do this again? There we go.
I feel bad. I've been rolling really well for this creature's deception. When
Yeah,
JM got it, I freaking nat 20'd. When Brandon
So
got it, I
I
rolled like a 27.
Am I being forced to use all my hit dice?
Yes.
Yeah. I figured it's gonna be a bitch later. I can feel that coming.
Yeah, because once you have no hit dice, apparently you don't get any benefit from a long rest.
From a short rest. You can't take an additional short rest.
Short rest. Oh.
Nice.
Well,
Wow.
I'm fine.
You're full
Full
HP.
health.
Yeah.
You're full healthy.
Actually, that was because it's plus con, right?
It already accounts for it in the roll, Leo.
Oh, it counts for it in the roll. Okay. Damn, that was actually almost my max HP. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Neato. But yeah, my health bar isn't changing. I'm still at 16.
It shows it for me. It's doing something weird and glitchy.
I can see the stats on my page, so I'm fine.
Here, let me
But the health.
fetus delete us, everybody, right quick. I think the tokens have been like on this page for so
Glitchy.
long it's fucking with it.
That's very possible. I mean, we have been left here for how long? A couple weeks.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it shows no health bar because my health is full, right? Or wait, no.
It should still be showing your health bar.
I see no health bar now.
Jesus.
Fuck it. It's glitched. I give up. I'm good.
It just means you don't have any health.
Yep. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't get a health bar. Oh well.
The settings
He's
are all
also
correct.
knocked out.
Yeah, no, I've got it on my stat sheet. And
Oh, I
that's what I
see it.
really need.
I see his health bar.
I see everyone else is just fine.
Do you see your own now?
No.
I watched yours appear now.
Everybody else can see your health bar, but you apparently.
That's what matters. It's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Just
long as
say-
everyone else can see it,
That's
I
weird.
can see everyone else's. So
During battle, just say health, and we'll all see your health.
But,
I mean, I can see it on my stat page, so I'm fine there. And I
yes,
can edit it from the thing.
that's
still.
a weird glitch.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing.
But you do get your short rest. Then you're taking your long rest, which in 4
Health
hours
advantage.
you get your long rest. 5 hours total. Were any of you taking watches?
I guess I'll take first.
I can.
Don't look at
Watch
me.
after the fifth
You
hour.
can take
have to
watch
roll
from
me
your
out.
hog-tied position.
Just roll me out and just like stand me up.
After I finish my long rest, I'll take a watch.
But you can see through the dome from the out or from the inside.
Yeah,
You just can't see into it from the outside.
I'll take a watch once I finish my long rest because I'm still gonna finish before I have to wake up.
Yep.
Even though I took a short rest first. That's so stupid.
Yeah, elves, man.
Trance is a powerful ability. So I guess whoever's on first watch.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your perception checks. All right. I will say you do notice that Altor takes a short rest, kind of regroups, and then starts taking a long rest. Goes back into his trance.
I mean, we don't have an elf in the party, so that could be a normal elf thing, right?
Not taking a short rest when everybody else is taking a long rest. That's weird.
Well, because then I go into long rest. The whole point is it's just I'm prepared in case I don't actually get to finish my rest.
Yeah, it's very brief.
Stop trying to rationalize this, alright?
It is a strategic move.
I don't have a
whether
choice.
or
I
not
have
he-
to rationalize it.
Yeah. What if he is the good strategist of the team, and that's like he's going to be relied on a lot?
You've seen Leroy do it a bunch of times. Take a short rest instead of a long rest, just to be prepared.
Never noticed.
Never once noticed.
Perception.
Well, I mean, I guess if there's nothing else, I'm waking up second watch.
Okay.
Who's on second one?
Who is doing second? Yeah.
How long is each watch? Is it 1 hour?
Like 3.
3. Okay. So after this one, I'll take my watch.
Yep. Syndra will take a watch.
Yeah, we have one member that's completely dead, one that's tied up, dead and tied up, and then one that's just tied up.
Yep, and Syndra has exhaustion, so she is rolling with disadvantage.
This is great.
Yeah, she doesn't see nothing. Who's on third? I guess Altor.
Yeah, I actually get to click my long rest button. Yay. Oh, it's rounded down, right. That's gonna be a bitch for hit dice later.
Yep.
That's
why I made you use all of them.
I know.
I mean, you get them back at the end of your long rest, so.
Half of them.
Half rounded down, and at 9th level, that's 3 long rests if you use them all.
Mm-hmm.
You get all back.
But as you get your long rest,
Yeah, perception check. Got some pretty good perception.
all right, you notice in your head that he has to come to him.
Can I walk through the dome?
Yeah.
Okay. How urgently does he ask? Or is it just a small ask?
Sadly, it's don't have a choice.
Yeah, no, well, I'm asking the urgency of it, just like
Immediately.
Is it just a general command? Immediately. Okay, then I'm fully
Yeah.
dashing. So let's get that.
Oh, that's
full-
gonna be nice.
Yeah,
Is that gonna?
I'm gonna make it there.
protrude-
He would
protrude
say
from-
quietly, but like
Okay.
start immediately.
So that's half movement for stealthy.
Yep.
Right? Okay. I'd still probably dash, so I'll go full movement. Still end up right fucking there. Fucking doesn't pay to be fast. Damn.
But
Did I try to resist?
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
You can roll an insight against his deception to try to break it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. What?
Once every 24 hours. So go ahead.
Okay, it's insight, you said?
Yep.
Fuck. Fuck.
There you go.
Yeah, no.
There you go.
I am deadlocked in on this. Nope. Okay.
Yeah. Seems like
Why'd it
a
have to be?
genuine stand-up guy.
Why'd it have to be insight?
He could never steer you wrong.
I couldn't do a saving throw better.
When I was
Actually, like
knocked-
saving throw suck.
when I was knocked unconscious, does that break it from me?
It does.
Or okay. I didn't know if I'd wake up and try worming my way over there.
Yes. That would be funny. But in your next round, you get to him.
And yeah, nobody's gonna notice me because my stealth is good.
Yep.
That's
You
fantastic.
beat everybody's passives.
Oh, and I do make it as well.
Barely.
Yep.
Yeah. My brain.
Hello, friend. Go
Hello.
ahead. Go through the door. You've earned
To-
this.
The massive
As-
vault door.
The massive vault door opens. Quite quietly, for some reason.
This is gotta suck.
All the other doors in here have been steam-powered and really obnoxiously loud. Except for, like, the
Yeah, this is
individual
silent.
private rooms.
Oh, what a troll. Dog shit. Why is my whisper crap?
Well, the sad part is you rolled really well on stealth.
I know. I rolled perception, stealth, fine.
Because Fry's
Insight.
passive is 19.
Or
Yeah, you barely beat mine.
Mm-hmm. So, as the doors will shut behind you, but there you go, friend.
Oh, am I the only one that sees this page right now?
Yep.
Okay. I don't have a token here.
You do.
Okay, I do. Yeah. Fan-fucking-tastic.
So what do you see?
So what you do see, it suddenly gets really hot for you, and you don't like that. Immediately, you don't like that as a snow elf.
Yeah, I know.
As you see the floor creeping up upon the now dirt and rocky ground, a very sudden transition, as if this door
I've
was
seen this room before.
as if this doorway was put there to seal something off. As the magma crawls up towards the dirt slowly, like a gentle tide. And out towards the center, you see kind of a shiny reflective substance on all the rocks, but black as pitch. And this just massive whirling tornado of fire in the center of the lava pool.
Exact opposite place I want to be. Fantastic.
And
But hey, I'm here.
through the tornado, you see these two red eyes staring directly at you.
I've been transferred to the brain creature, right? Not this thing.
Right.
Is the brain creature have any control over me in here?
No, but the doors have shut.
Ah, fuck.
And once they shut, he did lose control.
Oh, okay, so I'm free.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Bad. What options do I have? I don't have it.
You see really, really old looking statues above you, about 15 feet.
So these are 15 feet. Okay.
Yep.
And then this is the Yeah. Creeping towards me. No pathway past here?
Not that you can see. You could
Okay.
probably leap to that one, and then, you know.
Okay, so, yeah. This is beneath me?
Yes. And it's not
Okay.
like crawling towards you, it's like a tide, it comes in and out. It's not like
so
actively
like an
progressing towards you.
ocean of...
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
And up on this cliffside up here, you do see another, like, cave way and light shining through.
Where?
Way up in the top left.
Oh, these. Oh,
There's another
great.
path above the cliffs, and you see like another almost cave-like entrance with a little bit of light
Yeah.
shining through.
Okay. I like any of this.
As we'll jump over to the other group.
Okay.
As you guys awaken, you do get your long rests.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, I get my long rest?
Yep. If anybody has exhaustion, go ahead and roll me a con save.
Do I? I don't think I do. No, I
Cinder does. She loses 1 point.
Oh, finally. I feel so good now.
Alrighty, Brandon. No exhaustion, so he gets his long rest. And Leroy, let me find him. He's got 1 point of exhaustion, so let's go ahead. Not advantage, but both rolls are sufficient. Okay. Alright, group. You notice your new compatriot is nowhere to be seen.
Well, I didn't even know he was camping with us. So. To me,
You
he
know,
probably
he
just
seemed a
walked
little
out.
wishy-washy to me anyways.
Oh. Oh.
This sucks.
What did you guys do to me? As I noticed, I'm bound.
Beat the fuck out of you and tied you up.
You didn't
Ask
take
consent.
my flower. Right?
What?
No, that's Bear's job.
Alrighty.
I mean, he is the one that oiled all over you.
Runt is dead, I'll have you know, Brandon says. And he will not be coming back.
Still not our job.
Oh, good, because you didn't ask me. We did have this nice conversation.
About consent?
Yes, about consent and respecting decisions.
So can I be untied now?
No, not until I get untied. This is kinky, but not too kinky.
I don't think he should be untied.
What do you mean? I'm gonna.
I don't know. I think you're probably good to get untied, Panda.
Can I-
Spyro?
Oh yeah,
What the
Spyro.
fuck, Panda?
Fuck. Dude, I do that so much. God damn it.
Boom. She told you.
Yeah, I think
The
you're
fuck is
probably good to
Panda?
get untied, though, Spyro. You didn't try to escape or nothing.
I didn't try to escape. I'm sitting here.
Well, yeah, because you were knocked the fuck out. I'll go ahead and untie Spyro.
All right. Spyro, you're free to move.
I'll have you know that I could be of extreme use right now.
To who? The brain?
We're gonna kill the brain. Aren't we?
I'm gonna look over at Leroy and Syndra and be like, how long did it take to wear off when Homeboy attacked?
When we got knocked out, it went away. I didn't feel it anymore.
Yeah, alright.
Yep, same here, Brandon says.
Alright, I guess we'll untie him.
Alrighty.
What, does that mean I'm the only one that hasn't been exposed to the brain?
Spyro, me, and you, yeah.
Well, Spyro got exposed to the brain.
Did she?
Yeah, she said she heard the brain talking down there when she was with...
Well, yeah, but she hasn't tried to attack anybody yet. She's not been controlled by it, as far as we know.
As a precaution, should we kill the brain before anybody who has not been mind controlled? Because who knows if he can control the same person twice? Put it out of its misery.
You can test it out.
I would, but I will say, I don't know if I could try to pierce it. I have a rapier, but I'm not very strong, so.
And that's exactly why you should try.
That's
You're like the easiest to detain.
Alright.
Let's just all go at once. Or something.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess we ought to go. Oh, man. Alright,
Hello.
so-
Get these bodies out of the way right quick.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello.
I guess you've tried to take over my mind. I
didn't
would have
try.
advised.
I simply
Okay.
did.
I would have advised you not to take over me because I am really not the best person to take over. But I've been
How would
sent,
you tell him that?
I've been sent here to try to
Slim
stab you.
pickings, sadly.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Wait, are we destroying the brain?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to poke you. Yeah?
Poker?
Go ahead.
Did you feel that?
Alright, you hit the tank. You do indeed. As an arcane symbol appears at the exact point that you hit.
What is this?
And I need you all to make
Wisdom saving throws.
Constitution saving throws as the arcane symbol of death appears
Ooh.
on the tank and blasts forward.
Let's see.
You take 55 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
You take 55 points of necrotic damage.
Gosh dang. This is why I said I'm not the right one for the job.
She takes 55 points of necrotic damage.
You didn't even have time to rage, ma'am.
Did you just poke it? That's all you did?
That's
Brandon
all I
takes
could do.
55 points of necrotic damage.
Wait, what did you roll?
Raging doesn't help again.
Constitution saving throw. Hers does. She's a totem of the bear.
Never
Dang.
mind. My bad.
You take 55 points of necrotic damage.
I
And
Everybody
just
did.
healed.
Leroy.
21
know,
DC? Yikes. No, not a happy
Watch me be the only
creature.
one to survive. Look
Wow.
at that. The only one.
Jesus. So he takes 27 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out of the way.
Alright. Mass cure wounds, that'll get everybody.
Thank you.
This is why I said
Ow!
I'm not a good one.
And the,
Try poking.
the symbol dissipates and just goes right back into the tomb, or the tank rather. Like places itself back on the glass.
Maybe
disappears.
we should hit the pipes instead.
Wait, do we have to hit them? What if we follow them and they lead to a valve?
Syndra steps up and says, "Fuck this guy," and casts Dispel Magic.
Well, it might be that easy.
Why is it making me do it at 4th level?
Did you take that, ma'am?
She's doing it at 3rd level, but it won't let me
We did.
for some reason. So she's gonna make an intelligence check. And that'll do it. As you see the arcane symbol reappear, but this time just vanishes in a flash. Like wilts away.
So, can we hit it now?
I'm not gonna go after that. You saw what happened. I did it.
The brain says, "Only one way to find out." Better
You do have the
hurry.
special hammer.
So, was there like a blast, or was it just,
It was just this wave of black and kind of brownish green wave of energy that washed over you guys from the point of the origin of the symbol on the tank.
You are the only one that has a special hammer.
Your rapier did do damage to it, but it was not enough to burst through. You do see kind of a fine little indentation where his rapier hit.
Smash the
Hit-
shit
hit-
out
hit
of it,
that spot.
Spyro!
Hit
I'm
the
gonna
spot.
rage first.
Alright.
I weakened it. Hit the spot.
Brandon needs to take that Mass Cure Wounds health too.
Oh, good call. 24. There we go. You would like to rage.
Raw.
Alright. No advantage, but your attack was a 20 to hit. That just hits. 10 bludgeoning
Man,
damage
sorry,
and
it
11
just hit.
for 21 damage.
Did anything happen?
Yeah, a large crack appears in the tank. Now it's his turn.
Nope.
As what are the rest of you doing right fast?
I would like to cast Shatter.
Okay.
I'm staring at it and making sure that he doesn't try anything funny with spells.
As you cast Shatter, it gets to a point about 5 feet in front of him, and then, almost as if it collides with an invisible wall, the energy disperses and washes out around him, as that would put Spyro in range. As Spyro, I need you to roll a con save for that Shatter.
look back at Brian.
You're raging, so you take 11 points of thunder damage.
I was trying to break the glass.
I've heard of this one. My dad used to do this spell. It's like an invisible wall to block spells. You need... there's some way to break it, but I can't fucking remember.
Would Bardic Inspiration help you remember?
You can give her Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action, yeah?
Bardic Inspiration to remember.
Alright. She'll roll an Arcana check. Is yours a D8 or a D10?
I believe it's still a D8.
Alright, 27. I think it's Disintegration. Also one of my dad's favorites.
I think it's
As the brain starts laughing, and we'll go ahead and do a Mind Blast.
Oh no.
That's
Unfortunately for the brain, you are immune to psychic damage.
Oh, and he didn't
Oh.
know that, did he?
He does not.
I didn't even notice that either.
Rift Barbarian, though.
But the rest of you, I need you to roll an Intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
I'm one level short of a D10.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was a 9 or 10 when it increased. It's the Song of Rest that increases at 9.
Yeah. You said Intelligence saving throw?
Yep. You take 75
Nobody
points of psychic
passed.
damage.
Nobody's gonna pass this check.
Nope.
So does anybody know
I'm knocked out.
that Mind Blast spell?
I'm down.
Syndra passed it because she's a wizard.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
She still takes 37 points of psychic damage. Brandon.
Which feels like 75 to a wizard.
Brandon has the potential of passing it, but he did not.
What?
He goes unconscious.
Hey!
Leroy.
Sorry,
Hey, Leroy. Just in time. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
well, like, that's convenient.
Actually, if you want to, go ahead and take the time to level up first.
No problem. Shouldn't take me too long. I'm a
Bad
freaking fighter.
juju's happened.
I was legitimately worried that you had like wrecked or something.
No, I had to deal with some family things.
No problem, buddy. Just glad you're alright.
Yeah.
Well, you want to know a fact that's sure to raise your mood?
What's up, buddy?
70% of all the water on Earth is covered in water, right? And it's all virtually completely uncarbonated, so technically the Earth is flat.
Yeah, but that's not what they're saying. They're saying the world is physically flat, not
Nope.
emotionally flat.
The Earth is flat. All uncarbonated.
I don't know, man. I've seen those volcanoes throw bubbles up.
Yeah, but that's not coming from water.
There is a portion
And
of the
that's-
ocean
and
that
that's
is
such a-
carbonated.
And that's such a small percentage.
There I am.
Ah.
Leroy. I just need to roll health and then just level up. I believe it's a D10. 6. Alright. Or do I roll 2 dice and then take the better, or was it just the one?
No, that's for Ace's game.
Right. Alright. Cool.
For mine, it's just roll once. You can re-roll ones once as well.
It's my con. It's a +4, so that's a 10.
Alrighty. You got 94.
Let me just get the number up. And let me double check, see if I learned a spell or something.
I think you get. Yeah, I think you get a spell.
A spell, singular.
Yeah.
Level 9. No, I don't learn a spell. No, I don't learn anything.
Oh damn. Level 10 you do.
At level 10, I get a new spell and a new cantrip.
Gotcha.
Right. So yeah, I just get the Indomitable feature.
Nice. Okay, that's a pretty good one.
Oh fuck.
Anyways, you said intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, here
I
I go.
forgot
on
about
intelligence
that.
again.
Damn it.
All
I
right.
should definitely use that.
You take 75 points of psychic damage.
Okay,
We're-
I'm still up.
You did, however, have a long rest before that, so you were full health.
Alrighty.
Correct. You
Then,
would be at full health.
No, because he took.
Oh, he
caught
took.
the
Yeah, he
death
took.
blows,
So
and
just
then he was
gain
able
the
to
10
pick
health
up-
that you got from your level up first,
Mm.
and then minus the damage.
Yeah, and then he was able to pick up the 24 from the Mask Your Wounds, but
Which I did give him that.
Okay. Then, that would be 75. Doing some quick math. Ugh. Not looking good. Okay, I took the damage.
Alrighty. And that came from the brain, who you guys effectively are trying to like destroy his tank, or Spyro is.
We antagonized him.
If you would like to take an action or do something.
Yeah, that brain. Did that effect happen after they got hit, or?
Yeah. The first time, the arcane symbol of death appeared on the tank and dispersed a wave of necrotic energy out. The second time she hit, he then retaliated with a mind blast. So each time he's gotten hit, something has happened. So far. Your wife dispelled the symbol of death on the tank, though.
Oh, and I disappeared while everyone was sleeping.
So we did do a long rest, correct?
Yes. I believe I clicked
was
the
that?
button for you.
Everyone took that. Oh, people are down.
Maybe everyone should back up.
yeah, problem with that is 3 of us can't move.
I'm gonna.
Drag the bodies first.
I don't have any potions on me. I'm out of potions. I want to search through Fry stuff to see if I find a potion.
Okay. Also, there is a big, heavy indentation crack in the tank now from Spyro's hit. Roll me an investigation check. An 8. Alright, I'll say it takes your action. Do you have any potions, Fry?
Yeah, I got 2 of them on my belt.
Alrighty. They'll just go for the first one on your list. The one closest to the top.
Yeah, it's just a potion of healing. It's the only 2 that I've got.
Oh, okay.
They're both just potions of normal.
Potion of healing.
Can I use my movement to feed it to him, or is that give me another action?
You can use... Yeah, feeding it to him as an action. Alrighty.
Wiki wiki.
Alright, go ahead and roll a potion of healing there, Fry. Or Leroy, whoever. You gain 5 hit points.
Brandon. I don't have any potions on me, so if you can do the healing, that'd be really good. And my turn.
Yeah, we're not technically in initiation. It's all just been reactionary stuff to what we've done.
All right. Spyro, are you continuing your assault?
I think everyone should like back up a little bit more.
By the way, don't forget to add your health back there, Mr. Guy.
Who's the Mr. Guy?
Spider.
Okay. I didn't know if that was
Then
Like-
get everybody.
okay. I'll add my health back.
Is there a song playing or is it just me?
It's for
There's
sure.
music.
There's a song.
Oh, okay. I barely hear it.
You'd have probably go in your settings and go for the audio and turn up your master music volume. Because I've got it up pretty high on the.
So, should we take her advice and step back before she slaps it again?
That'd probably be the best idea.
Yeah, let's...
I guess.
I don't want to stand
I'll use-
here anymore.
I'll use my little half movement thing to stand up. And then 45, so that's only gives me 20 feet away.
All right.
By the way, I got hit from that blast. My wife, come. Hide behind the wall. Hopefully this is far enough. If not, I love you.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
close
Brandon's
to, like-
still laying.
I love you too. I don't want to die today.
I don't want to die either. Dying sucks.
And then we bracing for impact.
I'm taking a second wind.
Alrighty. Alright, so for sake of brevity, everybody gets up and walks behind.
Yeah.
Alright, Spyro, what do you do after that?
I hit it again.
Alright.
Smack tag.
That's another 20. I love myself. Got back again.
Alright,
Just
20, that just hits for 20 more points of damage. You burst through the tank, and the liquid, the mucousy liquid, kind of pours and washes out. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Dungeon Master, will she have advantage because of
Yeah,
danger
there's
sense?
two.
Danger sense, you would have advantage. So roll one more. Alright, you managed to roll out of the way. I'll say that puts you over to this
I'm gonna
side
dive in it.
as the tank shatters.
I'm gonna dive in it, she says. Jesus.
You got your extra attack if you want it. As the brain is exposed.
I shall hit it.
Yeah. You clobber it right on the top, and just it shrinks. The flames pour over it, and it withers and wilts. in its tank. As you're doing that, you will say in your mind, "This was only the beginning. Good luck."
Dang, I wish I would have heard that.
I feel like he got freed or something.
The brain appears to be dead, and that massive vault door to your left opens.
Exposing.
As the elf is dead.
Almost
in
like
front
a
of our feet.
Almost like a flash burn of heat washes over you as that happens.
Me?
Yes, not enough to like damage you, but the sudden like burst of just pure heat kind of makes you wince a little.
It's like opening up an oven door with your face too
Yeah,
close to
like a
it.
flash burn almost.
Like mold stripping.
Yeah, not enough to damage you, but just
Like I'm
intense.
supposed to know what that is.
Yeah, you know exactly how that feels.
Or you have the oven on really, really hot and then open it all at once and the heat just...
Spyro,
Yeah?
maybe we should take a quick little break and make sure we are up to snuff before we go poking around in areas we're not familiar with.
Do I see I don't know his name.
the snow elf, Altor?
Yes.
Yes, you do. And Fade, Altor. The door opens in front of you. You see Spyro there with her hammer, just waylaying into the brain.
Okay, so the doors are open.
Yeah, it opened like as soon as he died.
I'm running through them.
All right, we can bring you back to this page.
I want to get the hell out of
I found the new guy.
All right, there you go, buddy. You're back on this map.
Okay.
You did.
Yeah, so I will come running as fast as I can through that door and go, let's not go in that door. There is something in there. Something alive.
As much as
Very
Nope.
big ball of fire.
I wouldn't like to go, but in all reality, it is what we were forced to do.
Big creature in tornado of fire. Lots of fire. Lots of fire.
But to save our companion, I just met him, but I consider him a nice man. But we have to destroy everything.
Must?
Otherwise, I mean, I don't know if they'll know, but
Bury and ignore?
if we get caught and he's not freed, they probably will just kill him on the spot. In all reality, I mean, that's if they even come here.
Whatever's in there is currently dormant. I don't want to wake it up.
Yeah, the eyes were definitely open, but it was like it wasn't aware.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Dormant instead of asleep.
Yeah.
It's not asleep. It's not asleep. Big glowing eyes. Big red glowing eyes.
You almost saw like horns coming out of the top of its skull face too. Just very shallow, short, pointed.
All bad. Very, very bad. I'm gonna actually look for a way to... Can we close the door?
Well,
Roll
if
me an investigation
anything,
check.
Well, hopefully I do better than my last one. I can roll it publicly now.
there is one person I would trust that can take down a red-eyed creature. Mr. Leroy, he slays everything with ease.
Let's not get crazy.
Also, what
I
happened
am
to you guys?
amazing.
You guys don't look too well.
The
No,
catnap.
Am I bleeding from my nose? I feel like I'm bleeding from Magnus.
I think we all are a little bit. It wasn't as fun on this side, I assure you. Though it didn't sound very fun over there either. But
Least
you
you
left
come
alive.
Only because I didn't go very far.
Your stealth check saved your ass, by the way.
I was certain of that. I was
Before we
quiet
deal
when
with
I went
whatever is
in.
down there, I suggest we rest up.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
You guys feel the heat like pouring out as well now.
Yeah, did I
Oh,
find
it's
a way to
still
close the
pouring
door?
The temperature is rapidly rising now that that door is open in this room.
Oh, I think we should.
Yeah,
think-
yes. Did I succeed in finding a way to close said door?
Oh, 19? No, you don't see any way to open it.
You mean close it?
You do, or yeah, close it.
I don't want this thing open. Nope, nope.
You
nope.
did know the brain seemed to control it. And now he's dead. So.
Let's go looking at like what was connected to the brain, like some of the circuits and whatnot. I guess.
It wasn't
So my guy would not know what they.
It wasn't connected to him. It was these pipes that were pouring liquid down into the tank, and he seemed
Let's
to be
see.
like kind of absorbing it into himself,
Well, I can try something.
little by little. That same mucousy, clear liquid that you all have seen throughout the dungeon.
Let's try. You know what? I'm actually gonna try this.
You're gonna try tasting it?
No, I'm gonna try and communicate with the door and tell it to shut.
Oh,
Okay.
By using the Helm of Telepathy, I'm gonna use my bonus action to send a telepathic message. How I think the mind might have done.
Gotcha. What languages do you know?
That's a great question. Probably not anything it speaks. Common, Elven, Primordial. Here you go.
No.
Yeah, worth a shot.
That actually would have worked. I would roll.
Damn it.
Because that's essentially what he was telling it to do. But
I know. I
more
don't know the right
willing it.
language, I guarantee you. Well, I can cast Suggestion. Can a door pass a spell save?
most spells like that you can't target objects with.
That's a great question. Let me go pull up the spell.
Is this door open on the right?
It is.
What level is Suggestion?
The smell permeating through that door is pretty awful. And you see a bunch more corpses. Freshly stripped of their skin.
Then I don't love it because I know exactly how that works out.
This one didn't seem like it happened more than a couple days ago.
Honey, maybe something we can do is setting up the tiny hut. That way we can at least regulate the temperature here.
Ah, right.
Can you set the tiny hut over the door and just block the
Why?
entrance?
That would block the heat.
Ooh, that's a really good idea, Mega Man.
I pull out a handkerchief and wipe her nose.
Wow, you guys got really beat up. Fuck.
She doesn't seem to mind the heat as much. She almost like barely registered what you guys were talking about, and then we're like, "Oh, right, heat's a thing."
Whereas I hate it.
Whereas you, an intellectual.
Come on in, guys. The hut is comfy.
Would the smell be in here too, or not?
It depends on the caster.
I think the environment can be controlled within, so I would say no.
Now, I'm not trying to say that fighting that beast is a great idea, but if it does get out, we don't really know the exact size of it.
Through the doorway, you can kind of vaguely make out there's a brilliantly bright light coming out of that room as well. Not only from the flame, but just this only way to say is just sheer shine.
Do any of us recognize what this damn thing is?
A great question of one I forgot to ask.
Would
I
you
was
like to
too
get
busy trying
closer?
to get out. No.
I don't want to get closer to figure it out. I just want to see if we can recognize it for what it is from a slight distance.
At this
Can we
distance,
see it?
with the fiery tornado spinning around it, I would say you're not really able to see it.
From when I was closer, could I try and get one? Because I know I got closer to it at some point.
Roll me
Not
a
much,
perception check.
but- Yeah.
I'll weasel whatever
You
I
are
can get in there.
You are an elf.
Nope.
Elves.
The
Oh.
fire
Wow.
the fire spinning around it. The only reason you could even make out as much as you did
Actually-
was the eyes shining through it. Kind
As I got
helped give you an idea.
closer, probably around this point, I would have disadvantage, wouldn't I? Because I'd be extreme heat. I'm
Oh
assuming.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not, just for funs.
Was it lower? Damn. That's just insulting.
That's funny.
I'm sad there.
But
Were we supposed to see something in that room?
Their characters were removed, DeSoto.
oh right. Their tokens were.
So I'm probably the one that saw anything in that room.
I'll read
Hey, you want to try that again? Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
Hey, that's me.
I'm going to detune from my Ring of Cold Resistance and apply the Ring of Fire Resistance.
Alrighty. It'll take you 2 hours, but well, actually, you can only retune and unattune once per day.
What?
No, deattuning is. I can't remember if you have to attuning once per day or deattuning counts too.
Dang, this is a big room.
I'll think deattuning because we've deattuned from something to attune to something new.
Let me double check, but I think you're right.
I don't think we should fight this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we can
leave.
talk to it and see what it wants, why it's here, what is.
I don't.
It was trapped in an abyss.
Okay.
How is that
Maybe.
good?
Yeah, you can voluntarily end your attunement freely, but only reattune to something once per day.
Alrighty, then I would like to do that.
But yeah,
Oh, it doesn't even cost time to deattune?
yeah, entire short rest.
Oh, okay, I see.
Both times, so it'd be 2 hours spent doing that. But you're in the tiny hut, so
So does that mean we're taking a short rest?
it sounds like it.
Immediately after waking up from a long rest?
Yeah.
Like within the hour of
I
us
mean, if you
waking
don't want
up
to
from
take
the
a short
long
rest, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
no,
true.
no. No, this is a real good idea. I'm just saying.
I mean, you sound like you're complaining, and I'm like, if you
It
want.
wasn't,
From the distance
it wasn't
you guys
me
are at.
complaining, it was just me commenting on the timing of it.
From the distance you're at, you can only see about till right there. The intensely bright light's kind of hard to stare at for too long.
Well, shit. If we're taking rest,
We're gonna be at disadvantage the entire time in there. And it's gonna suck.
So,
Because that is not a friendly environment.
are we just gonna like leave it there? Like, not even.
No, that's
I
what said.
honestly rather not talk to it.
Why not?
And what if it turns out bad?
What if it turns out just misunderstood?
Yeah, what if it,
how many
Misunderstood
things
by
have we,
what?
How many things have we
When
been
has
killed by
ever
that was
been-
just misunderstood?
Exactly.
When is there ever a good creature that has been locked away under several layers of security
I
that
mean,
is also
before
a
the
hated
brain.
place by mankind?
whoa, how are you guys rolling
Um,
past a 4?
Well, but before
Yeah,
the brain
it's not
died.
letting me roll past 5, but
I have to, I guess
was
if
going
I
to
want to do
spend
7, I have to do a 4 and then a 3, right?
Yeah, just tell me how many you're doing beforehand, but yeah, it's not letting
No.
me do past a certain number either.
Yeah, I want to do 7.
It's weird.
40 plus. Wait, that's really good.
It's pretty solid.
So that's 77.
Indeed. One max
yeah,
one.
someday we'll play.
I'm gonna get rid of Brandon since he's not here, and he hasn't leveled up. So
At least he'll come in and see his HP, and he's gonna say, "What happened to me?"
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's how he was like when he left.
pretty much,
Yeah, he's
he had
a,
like eight health.
he's a little
Yeah.
bit later than that 9 o'clock time frame. He said.
Mm-hmm. Just a wee
Only
bit.
a little bit.
He hasn't
Yeah,
answered
like-
my text either, so
Considering
Alright.
it's 9 o'clock for me.
yeah.
He's 5 minutes late.
But as you all do get your short rest, what you doing?
I would like to attempt to attune to the Ring of Fire Resistance.
Alrighty.
I think I would like to start heading out.
Hey, by the way, there you guys go.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you.
That'll put Cinder at full.
Oh wait. How are we gonna get out?
Either that's the exit, or the doorway with the corpses is the exit. I don't think it's the doorway with the corpses.
By the way,
I
where
mean,
is
we
our
didn't check it
friend,
out.
The Birdman.
Oh, he
Well,
left.
Yeah, he said, "Screw you guys. I'm going home."
Why though?
That's so messed up.
He had 5 points of exhaustion and no spell slots. So he said he was going back to the Coven of Knowledge to let them know what transpired.
Did he say he was going to leave us the way out?
No.
Not.
That key, you guys do know that key didn't work to go out. It only worked to come in.
So how is he going to go out?
He plane shifted.
Yeah.
He just said, "Fuck it, I'm gone."
He just,
What?
yeah, basically left us to die after we just defeated everything.
He had 5 points of exhaustion and no spell slots.
What a baby.
Well, hopefully he sends some help then. Like, what if
Like
we
what,
are
is
just
this
stuck
his-
down here?
What was this? His first time in dire circumstances? What a noob.
Fair enough.
You say that like it's a common thing.
Dude,
We're
because
always
it
doing
is.
You'll learn. Everybody says in unison, I assume.
This is an
Oh,
Arcana
no.
check, right?
I'm actually gonna do away with that. You can just spend the short rest to do the things now.
Okay then.
Oh.
It's a little too limiting for the characters that don't take proficiency in Arcana and have bad intelligence. But
Yeah.
I of course.
everybody that dumped intelligence coughs.
I have bad wisdom.
I should say that I'm fine.
My intelligence isn't very good.
But yeah, it's a little too limiting for those types. So
That'll help out so much.
we'll do
to be honest.
away with that.
Also, I'm pretty sure I explained to all of you the entire reason I'm doing this.
Nope.
Was to save.
Well, except for you. You can leave if you want.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
If you want. If you want to stay, you can.
Yeah, if you want to stay and hear the horrible truth that will change the very fabric of your reality.
You'll have to
And
be.
probably get you killed multiple times.
You'll have to be blessed by an eternally timeless, ageless being of creation.
What?
You better go ahead and write a will.
Oh, come on, you hear a voice.
Hey, you made this choice.
I think I
Oh,
followed the wrong
also-
group of people, but I now no longer have an exit, so I don't know that I have a choice.
Also, before you make this decision, you should know it's kind of a one-way ticket. You can't really go back once the decision's made. If you're in forever.
Or until order kills you.
much.
Yeah, or
What?
you know
What?
that order kills you. That's an option too.
Another timeless, ageless being of all-powerful creation.
You seem to be tied up with quite a few of those.
At
pretty
least
much all
4.
of 'em.
At least 5, actually.
4 or 5. Okay. How many are there?
5.
5.
Like I said,
That we know
pretty
of.
much all of them.
I look at the camera.
Oh. Oh. I chose the wrong
Oh,
group to
oh.
follow.
Yeah, we're also wrapped up in some more mortal-sided beings that are really, honestly, just as bad for us. Because after a certain level, it's like, does it really matter who's going to kill you? So we've got a pretty long list of mortals after us too.
Have you ever heard of Citrian?
But
Roll a history check.
I was like, that is a solid question.
Mainly because you're an outlander.
Yep. I was like,
Alright. 17, yeah. You've heard of it. It's really, really far south, and the only reason it's well known is because the mayor of it is a pretty famous individual back in the day.
I am familiar with it, yes.
Regalius Citrian, and you have heard the news with that check that it was obliterated in a divine light from the sky.
That wouldn't, by any chance, have been your doing. No.
Or orders doing.
And this being is in relation to you how?
He was
It's a
trying
long
to
story. Do
kill
you want to hear?
him.
Aggression. Oh.
It's a long story, and do you want to hear? Once again, if you hear the story, there's no going back.
You are a curious individual.
I was like, this is where I'm fucked, because the answer is yes, but the logic says no.
Yeah.
Especially
Hard to say yes.
considering the
No.
incredible amount of warnings we're giving you. Like, it's this yes to death or no?
The answer is it's screaming no in my head, but I'm just going, yeah, sure.
I love it.
Ma'am, do you mind?
You see before you Altor. Is that right?
Yes.
You see a divine light kind of wash over you. Fills you with warmth, hope. You just feel alive for a moment before it
what?
suddenly fades into your chest.
Ah, there's the lovely lady.
What?
You are now hidden from order. Congratulations. Please do not resist.
The hell is that? Yeah, I won't resist, but just very not okay with whatever the hell just happened.
So you remember how you were saying that,
God, isn't she?
what kind of creature would be locked up if it wasn't bad and anything, and all these other things. Yeah, so here's the thing. Sometimes the
Yes.
world needs certain aspects of it to be necessary.
As you all see her appear behind him and he hasn't noticed.
For example,
Hi, gorgeous lady.
this-
I'm gonna wave.
You see him waving at something, Altor?
I will not turn around.
You will not. Okay.
I'm
might be your
frozen
only chance.
solid. Fuck. I hate this character. He'll turn. He'll turn
Alright.
sheepishly.
You see an enormous, almost spectral, rather beautiful woman smoking a spectral pipe with the smoke coming out of it is almost like souls. But
Hello there.
it's not as if they're burning away. It's as if they're coming into the pipe.
Oh.
Hi there. I'm one of those powerful beings of creation they were talking about.
Yes.
You guys meet too many people.
we try not to.
They just keep showing up. We can't get rid of them.
And then she fades.
What?
So, that was all. Nice lady.
Yes.
Makes you
Yes.
feel all warm and tingly inside, doesn't it?
So here's how this started, Mr. I'm sorry, I never caught your name.
Altor.
Altor.
Altor. Alright, Al. This is what happened.
Uh,
So, there I was, looking for a mirror. Well, I wasn't really looking for it, the mirror found me. And let me tell you something. I tried to be a good person. I tried to put it in the lost and found, but the mirror kept finding me. Lo and behold, mirror was a creature trying to escape. Trying to find its way into this world. At first, I too thought it was evil. But, after time, I felt that it was more, how do I put this, necessary. And let me tell you, my opinions changed when he started saving my life. When he didn't have to.
that is generally a good cause to change opinions on.
Oh, let me tell you, I had a fun time being an undead.
And then what?
Good times.
Sure. Sure.
I got better.
Being undead is fun.
You all know this?
Yeah, that's just their weird shit, not me.
Yeah,
Okay, not all. Not all.
not
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Although we have had an odd number of people like that.
Yeah, one was I don't know. He had a dare tail.
To make a long story short, I unwittingly was carrying the embodiment of chaos. Remember that being that you saw behind you?
Yeah.
Her father is chaos. In
Oh.
fact,
Oh.
he is the creator of all the primordial beings. He is the
Oh.
beginning and the end. And, in order to bring balance into this world, he created the stabilization of aspects that this world needs to function. AKA, he is chaos, therefore he needs something to offset him. So he created order. In order for this place to exist, he created space. In order for us to understand our surroundings, he created time. And eventually, the beings that were birthed by soul. You saw? You follow me?
Yes.
So, long ago, Order decided that chaos was too chaotic. So, he took them and locked them away into a prison that he would never escape from. Hoping that the chaos would subside. But chaos has a funny way of influencing the world. And eventually he wants out. Being alone for so long, anybody will go crazy. So, he reached out to me. And I was strong-armed at first. But I made the promise and I said yes, I would help him get free. And apparently, our good friend Order did not take kindly to that. So he wiped out an entire city of people. Just to kill me. Remember, this is the person that all those people at the knowledge place, all those bird folk, worship as their righteous god.
Seems like quite the dangerous place for you to venture then.
I shrug.
Oh, Herald of Chaos?
Yeah, I'm not that grand.
That town of people that got wiped out, Citrian, that was my home. I am Regalius' daughter. Sindra Citrian. Or Bonaparte now. She grabs Leroy's hand.
I see.
And don't mind about my name. You probably never heard of my family, even though we're all too awesome.
I have not heard of many family names, I'm afraid, as I did not grow up in a city where family names were as important.
Fair enough.
Silly people with last names.
But as you can tell, him killing all our friends and family kind of ticked us off. But that was not the end of it. I was saved thanks to Chaos. He teleported me and my friends out of the city before it was destroyed. With a little bit of help from time. But he followed me. He attempted to send people who I knew, powerful people, to kill me, but I was able to convince them otherwise to at least tell my side of the story. He didn't take kindly to that and decided to transform out of his avatar state, or his human form, and turn into his avatar state to try to kill me once and for all. Which prompted my buddy Chaos to change me into his avatar state, though relatively a lot weaker. Chaos is still sealed behind his prison, so he can only give me an aspect of his power. Though, I did give Order a good walloping.
Interesting. Very, very intriguing. Well, life has been
eventually-
quite the venture.
But eventually I failed.
And now you are on the run?
No. Chaos was sent back to his prison. And the last thing he told me was that I promised to set them free. And I don't know if you know who I am, but if you know who I am a man of my word. So, I am doing this for the simple reason that I made a promise to a friend. Does that make me evil?
Me? No.
I'll tell
to
you what it
others,
makes
but
you,
me.
Al. It makes you part of the promise now, pal. Welcome to the Cool
Yeah,
Kids
'cause
Club.
now
where
you
we
know
die
too
all
much.
the time.
I am aware of this. Yes. Well,
We're getting close. Because something in this story does not add up.
this creature in this hold.
Great question. I do not know what it is. But we should not judge it by appearance.
I was afraid that was what was coming.
Which is why, you saying that it looks evil and whatever doesn't mean it's evil. It had horns. You know who else has horns?
Me.
My beautiful wife.
My
Let's say the
wife.
horns made it evil. I said standing in a ball of fire made it evil.
My
And
wife
being
can stand in a
trapped
ball of
and
fire.
hidden away. But is not imprisoned behind many layers of
My wife
protection.
is beautiful enough to be imprisoned by a horrible person if she wanted to be.
Yes, but this creature is not.
How do you know? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
It does kind of seem like it, from the sounds of it, it's got a face that only a mother could love. From the sounds
But
of
a
it.
mother could still love. And if there is a possibility, there is a chance. And if there is a chance, who are we to judge?
I'm just saying, you've used this line of argument a lot, and it's never really worked out very well.
I like that guy's opinion.
Name one example of when it's never worked out.
Pretty much every time you've wanted to talk to somebody instead of kill them.
And where am I standing and where are they standing?
Oh, the rubber guys. We tried talking to them.
Exactly.
Aaron Hall left us, or the head choppy guy. He left us all for dead. I think he could have succeeded if he wouldn't have gotten what he was after.
Fucker.
There's 2 fries out there.
I'm sorry. There is a man with.
I'm just gonna turn away and sulk.
Do they know there's another fry out there?
They
it's
do,
a
yeah.
pretty, it's a pretty safe
They saw
assumption.
the head being taken and then placed upon
Yeah.
the empty stomach.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
They're
kind of turning
blissfully
away
aware.
and sulking now.
There's a duplicate? You have a twin?
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh dear.
That was loud.
It was
Yeah.
like, who the hell made the maraca or whatever it was?
Do you guys tell him what transpired with the...
Dulahan?
Yeah.
I do know the story, so I don't need the full recap.
I'm just
Well,
saying,
roll me a history check.
your
for
track
your
record,
character.
not so hot.
For me?
Yep.
Okay.
With advantage.
Okay. I was like, personally, I know the story. Hey.
So does your character.
Cool.
Sounds a lot like Arenal,
Mm,
the commander of the Dead City.
yeah.
The dickhead stole my head.
What?
To be fair.
Wait.
Once
How do you
we
have
found
one
out he was
now?
bad, we tried to kill him.
Yes, but that was once it was too late, was it not?
No.
Or
He
for
took
one
the
of
head
you, it
after
seems.
I cut off his head.
He was sent down to second stage.
But he survived in the end, no?
Yes, but he left.
He took Fry's head that he cut off, placed it upon his, stitched it together, and then left, yes.
He tried to cut off my head, but I'm too strong.
Fuck you.
Still got a scar there, by the way.
Rubber neck. Don't worry, if I ever lose my head, just call me nearly headless Nick.
But your name's not Nick, it's Leroy.
Nearly headless
I don't want
Larry.
People... nearly headless Larry. There you go. I don't want my name to be associated with an idiot.
Alright.
But anyways. So, I do not judge people by the way their appearance makes them seem to be. I judge people by the actions they make.
reality, I would much rather not wake said creature.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I do not hesitate to kill something that has become a threat to me or my family.
Yes, but that's once it's become a threat.
Oh, come on, we can take it.
No,
Again, your track record by following that up, not the best.
Oh, come on. we
You're the one
survived
always
plenty.
talking about how many friends you've lost.
That
And,
wasn't my
and
fault.
how many of those friends have you lost because, we can take it.
That is not fair.
But it's true.
No, it's not. I lost Joel because his family We were trying to save his family, and he got poisoned. Everybody else, we were doing your missions.
I've just been along for the ride this whole time, so I don't know what you're talking about my missions.
Not your in general, the group's missions. Heading to Shivarashi Castle to take out that Alistair. That was never my decision. I went along because we needed to lay low for a bit. People die? Yes. That was a dangerous foe. But we prevailed. Or at least we, and I'll point to the four who are still remaining, prevailed. Going into that tower and clawing our way back out. We all survived. We reunited what's his face with his mother. Sorry, I don't know Brandon's name unless he's actually speaking here.
That'd be me.
No, you're so tired. Go to sleep.
Okay. Papa. I dream of you.
What a nerd. Anyways, the friends I have lost along the way were missions that were not dealing with order. The only one who I lost at that time was you. But we got you back. Are you saying we should have left you for dead?
No.
Fair enough. I also told everybody who joined me not to follow me. I told everyone they have a choice to leave. No one did.
Assuming that was similar to the choice I got, as was many warnings, which I probably should have listened to.
I would like to argue that I didn't know about the danger until it was way too late.
I told you not to.
To be
You
fair,
may not have gotten an extensive warning, but you had a warning.
to be fair, it was pretty new at the time still then.
Yes, it was fresh in my memory.
We didn't know the full story. We still don't, I'm sure, but...
We're figuring it out slowly.
Yeah,
If you do want to talk to this thing, then do you have a plan?
Well, we usually now I think the best plan is to send whoever is really good at talking, who knows a quite extensive amount of languages.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
I do not. I
Yeah.
only I can speak Undercommon, but
I know.
apparently that's not good.
I have the feeling that it might speak Primordial. Just a gut feeling. And I
Oh,
don't
then you're
like
perfect
that.
for this.
I don't like that.
I don't
Oh,
think
good,
it-
not me.
What's up, Spyro?
I don't think it might not even have our language.
You don't think so? I think everything has a language.
Yeah, it does. I'm saying a language that none of us would know because we couldn't read anything from
An
this whole
ancient
place.
language.
Well, I'm
from-
assuming it's because the creator of this place was a gnome.
Fry could read some of it. He has seen some Primordial in this dungeon.
That I have.
Oh, there you go.
So as long as someone
And
can
since there's some, and there's one thing being hidden away,
And
that's what I'm afraid of.
Sindred says with comprehend languages, the language we don't recognize has been Gnomish. Indeed.
Oh,
I
you
do
see?
not speak Gnomish.
I
Well,
I
any
wouldn't
of us do.
assume I wouldn't assume a glowy-eyed tornado monster or whatever it is. Something glowy-eyed would speak Gnomish.
Yeah. Is there a chance that the gnomes used whatever this is hidden away as a power source?
Some sort of battery.
gives off living energy, as it would seem, since it's pouring out heat.
Hmm.
Maybe if we help it out, they'll be willing to help us.
Yeah, if it follows us, we'd never have to be worried about the cold.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't have to worry.
Oh.
Then,
Cool.
okay,
I
so
much
what
don't
is our
have to go
point of
anywhere near
talking
the
to
church.
it?
One, we can find out what it was here, why this place
Yes,
exists.
But I
and,
want to plan if it's not friendly.
Exactly.
we
That's what I
stab
want
it?
to
We'll
avoid.
stab it.
My thought is if it was held here, maybe there's some defense mechanisms we can use against it. Possibly.
Pull levers, if there's any in there. Levers and buttons.
I did not see it. Everything in there is very old, and from what I saw, no technology.
No.
They do seem to be some ruins, if that's what I believe that was.
It looked like a bunch of central pillars of stone and rock protruding from the lava, kind of surrounding the fiery tornado. You saw a lot of obsidian amongst the rocks, as is typical for, proximity to lava.
Yeah.
And also a kind of lighter, more white substance as well amongst the rocks.
Was I aware of everything that was happening while I was being controlled?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and tell them that, yeah, so the brain did speak to me, and it forced me to go in there, and you all were sleeping.
You liar!
While it was alive,
That's not my choice.
While it was
I say
alive,
it
you
with a
didn't
grin.
remember.
Okay, so I remembered
But
after the
once it died, you got your memories back. Same
To be
with the
fair,
rest
once
of you.
it died, I finally got into the room.
Mm-hmm.
It was not my choice, I'm afraid. Would that have counted as being charmed? That was stupid. That's some of the, I think, advantages that.
Let me see.
Because I'm an elf. Which
I think it is. So.
And I had Indomitable, which I didn't use. I completely fucked up. I could have completely resisted that thing.
Yeah, you gotta remember your abilities.
Completely forgot about them.
Oh, and my game crashed. Thank you, game. Thank you, Chrome.
Has it passed, or how many hours do you think, until it'd be like the next day?
It's still really early in the day. So it's only about 8 a.m. It's only been about 2.5 hours.
Dang.
Because you guys took the 2 short rests for the attunement thing.
I was like, yeah, you went from a long rest to a fight to short rest.
Yep.
Yeah. It did suck.
Wait, so has it
What was in
passed
these
a
rooms
day?
off to the left and right?
Nobody's checked.
Oh, well, fuck that. I'm gonna go check. I don't need to rest. I didn't get hurt.
After this big fight with these guys, these robot guys, has it passed a day since we took the long rest?
No.
I think it would if it hit 8 a.m. Yeah,
It
we
was
took a long rest.
basically last night.
So
But it is
would
a new
the
day.
legendary resistance come back then?
Yes, it resets on a long rest.
Okay. Oh, it comes back after long rest?
Yep.
Unlike them, I actually wasn't in a fight because I was trapped in a room
Yeah.
with a big scary monster.
But in those rooms, you see those kind of like just stasis chambers. They are open.
And I'm assuming that's where the androids came out of.
Yep.
Since I didn't actually see that, it's because, well, I dipped.
Yep.
Because I was more worried about much bigger robots. Let's go across the way and double check that's the same room. Yeah, it's the same room. So the door is over here.
Yep, and once you're out there, by the way, fucking hot. It has intensified.
So the dome is not completely plugging the hole.
Not exactly. It's about 15 feet tall, so there's just a little bit of space. Permeate, like it's allowed to permeate through.
Would this count past what the robe can protect me from?
Yeah.
Or is it still within limits?
By now,
It's
yes.
Shit.
So-
I need to pull that up to know, make sure I know what effects I need to follow.
It is the most primal, intense, just pure heat you've ever experienced.
So what we gotta do is
Definitely know which part. Okay, let's see. Snow Elf.
What's up, Spider?
so we gotta tell this guy to turn the heat down.
I don't think he has control over that. What are these liquid pipes that are were attached? Are they still
It's like
using
spring
liquid?
spring water.
Once the dome smashed, no longer pouring.
Okay. What was this doorway on the right?
Full of corpses.
Full of
Corpse
corpses. Yep. Flesh stripped off of them.
Oh, so these are what the robots were previously, I would assume.
Probably a good
I can
bet.
make
There
a
is
check.
4 of them.
Yeah, well, yeah. Convenient that capsules were numbered in 4. Okay, so I want to find... where do all these pipes lead?
Dang. Meow took down that cat.
A lot of them go into the walls, but
Yeah.
following it and tracing it, it does appear like they're going to these.
These tanks. Okay, and then
Which
these
is
are the
the
same type of water that was in
Mucousy,
the...
clear substance.
Yeah, okay. What's back here? Because I can't put them back here. This is a control... Oh, that. Okay.
Yep. This is where they were firing the witch bolts from.
Yeah. If I look down this, I can't see anything beneath it.
You see the gears turning on the walls in various places, but you don't see the bottom. There was an elevator to get up here, though. So, you know you're up quite a distance.
That was at the front.
Yep,
That
towards
was
the
what,
front.
yeah. What the top of this bridge was.
Earlier in the dungeon. Yep.
Yeah, right up here. I don't know that I have a whole lot of answers, but because yeah, this door seems to be its own thing.
Yeah. Definitely. It seems like this place was built around this particular cave. Like, this is probably where the construction of this place started to seal off that portion.
Okay. And there's like no mechanisms that help with that
To
along the way.
to do what?
Like to basically try and seal it off in case of emergency.
You haven't found any.
Kind of. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. My only guess is we might be able to. So if I touch the mucus, how does it feel to the touch?
Slimy.
Even in this,
Like mucus.
even in the warmer environment.
Yeah, it is starting to kind of evaporate a little bit, though.
Okay, so it's not quite heat resistant.
And it's it gives you a slight numbing feeling, if I remember.
Yeah, yeah, not
Unless
anymore,
the
actually.
Oh no. Dang.
Only while that thing was alive, clearly.
Save to the drink.
If you want to.
Are those stupid enough to drink? Yes.
Don't.
Hmm.
Those are bad words to say to this group.
Oh. There's been
What?
many partakings, haven't there? Who's this one person that is also outside?
Spyro.
Okay.
Panda.
It is hot.
Let's look at the ceiling. Anything
Really hot.
interesting with the ceiling at all? Other than pipes?
There's the pipes about 20 feet above you, but on the ceiling, it just kind of rounds off into like a spherical dome about 60 feet up.
Worth a shot. Anything interesting behind the skull here?
Wall.
Mind?
As far as you know. Anyway. Would you like to
So, like-
inspect it?
Yeah, why not? I'm probably not going to get anywhere because this heat's going to
Investigation check.
shit. Yep.
With disadvantage.
Yep, I'm aware. This heat's going to wreck my shit. Yep, there
Looks
it
like
is.
a pretty solid wall.
Yeah, there's no point in me looking for this. I can't earn anything from this fucking... Can I look from inside the dome?
So maybe we should start heading out.
I mean,
Because it's close enough.
Going into
Can I
the
look from
cave.
inside?
You can roll perception from inside.
Ah, fuck.
where are we to go? Did we try? how are we
However, I
supposed to head
don't
out?
need disadvantage then.
We've checked every door, all the way up to here.
Did we though?
That's every door we've
It's
seen.
probably not good enough to find.
Looks like a pretty solid wall.
Yeah. I'm betting there's something fucking there too, and it's disappointing.
What do you think, Spyro and Spider? Leroy? Bry?
Yeah, I'm out of options.
Well, I think our only way out of here is through where that disaster of fire is.
Or we needed cooperation to get the doors open.
I mean,
No, the door is open.
we could go back and check. The other way.
For that.
Is there another way?
Back the way we
Back
came.
where we came. Yeah.
I thought we checked. Oh, there may have been two doors, I think, actually.
Not since we, like, all the way down towards the entrance. Like, all the way back. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Like, if
Well,
this
since we
thing,
destroyed the bone.
if there was a way out that way, wouldn't have the creature have gotten out?
It's true.
Oh, I can mention something. There is another entrance to that cave down there.
There you go.
Fucking yeah.
There's
On
another
the opposite side, there's another opening of some sort.
Looked like a natural cave opening with a little bit of light shining through. Not very much. Very dim. Didn't
I'm
seem
assuming
like
that's how it looks
surface
up
light.
to the outside.
Yeah, it didn't seem like surface light. More like
So
a
we can try
reflection
and
of
go
light.
around the creature, but I don't know that I would recommend that.
Well, I mean, if everyone seems that he has, there's no form of communication with this burning cave.
Well, how do we know if we haven't died yet?
I'm just.
Alright, I guess we'll just go in there then.
Do you guys want to wait one more day? I still got exhaustion.
I would not mind.
Let us wait one more day.
She will recast the.
Tiny hat.
I do feel safe in here. Nice AC.
Oh man, that means
What's
we're trapped in
AC?
this tiny hut together for a full day. You guys see how gross I am with my wife? Or how gross we are with each other affectionately.
Pretty sure most of us are already well aware.
Yeah, there's a difference between knowing and then seeing it.
Does anyone have Sorry.
No, you're good.
Does anybody have a what?
I was gonna say playing cards.
I have
I do
cards.
not.
I've got a clarinet and a lute.
Oh yes, because
I'm
of
gonna go
course
look
we
for
know
some
how
cards.
we
He
know
said he
how
had
good
cards.
it is you playing a clarinet in the middle of nowhere.
When there
Hey,
might be something
that was
actively hostile
one time,
within earshot.
and there we, as far as we knew, we were under no threat. We were supposed to be in a safe place.
Yes, like we are right now.
But yeah, I'm also not playing
dear.
it right now. Also, hi kitty.
Someone's got a kitten. Yeah.
How about this? I realized that my deck of cards was in my other pants, and I did not have them with me. So instead, we shall
But
play a
he's
game.
so loud.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's
We
adorable.
love
I don't
cats.
care.
Why don't we play 20 questions? Each of us
I'm
will
gonna
ask a
read a
question
book.
of another person, and we have to answer truthfully.
I'm gonna open up my
Oh.
copy of the Covenant or the first ones and start reading.
All right.
That wouldn't be a bad game.
Why? You have something to hide?
No, what? I said that wouldn't be a bad game.
Oh, I thought you said it was going to be about the game. Okay, cool.
Oh,
All I can say is that I don't know if I'm gonna be good at this.
Well, you can ask me anything. You can ask anyone here anything you've ever wanted to know. You know, something like that you wanted to know before. Like, for example, why did you decide to have your hair cut like that?
Are you talking to me?
No, that's an example. Like you could have asked, like Sindra, why does she decide to cut her hair like that?
I'm gonna change my hair from a nice short crop to long flowing dreads.
Like me, for
What the
example, I could ask
what?
Fry, why do you have so many faces? What are you trying to hide from?
I'm not aware that he's a changeling, am I?
Nope. Now you are.
What the why change? What the fuck?
See, we could
What
ask
did
you
you
better
do?
questions.
Grow my
Why
hair.
did you do that?
yeah.
So who wants to go first?
At will.
You can go first.
All right, here's a question that's been burning in my head for a bit. Spyro,
I'm out.
did you eat your parents?
What?
Did
No.
you eat your parents?
Why do you assume that?
Because you appear to eat anything, and I was a little concerned.
Oh, that'd be amazing to hear.
No, I did not eat my parents.
Okay, your turn. You can ask anyone a question.
Dang.
Wait, so how does the 20 questions work?
Oh,
You just
that
ask
was
your
just
question.
that was just the name I gave it because I was making it up as I went along.
Okay.
Pick a person you are curious about, and then ask them a question that you want to know.
Spider. Why do you... Have you always be able... How does this... Were you always able to walk on walls?
As far as I know. I mean, it's not like I ever thought about it. I just thought everybody could.
So you just did it?
You know, people said it was really difficult while I was a baby. Whenever you're sitting there crawling on top of the ceiling and they're poking you with a stick.
All right, Spider, your turn. You can ask a question about anyone.
Hmm. What? I'll ask something to Fry. And if he's wanting.
Currently
What?
reading his book.
Okay, well, while
You
he's
can
reading,
ask,
I'll
I just might not answer.
do you have a favorite form that you like to switch to?
I switch over to my my elvish form.
Ah,
Stupid
now we've
question,
got
you've
two
seen
elves.
me in it a lot.
We have 2 elves in the party.
I wonder if that's the Dullahan's favorite form. So, Fry, any questions you want to ask from anyone?
Yeah, sure. Spider, what was the youngest you ever sucked somebody off?
Hmm. Well, I mean, I can only assume that I started doing it as a infant, but probably uncontrollably.
Not the question that I was asking.
Oh, you're asking the youngest I have sucked off?
Yeah.
Or the youngest when I started sucking off?
Feeding.
The
Please.
youngest person you've ever sucked off.
Uh, I don't know. It's probably it could have happened
This
around
is
birth
over our
time.
bullshit. Sorry.
I could only assume at birth time anything else that was born around me, if it fell asleep and I was awake, it probably was drained.
Ah.
What?
So I could probably assume it was newborns while I was a newborn. I mean, kids gotta eat.
Alright, Spyro, you got picked again, so go ahead and ask a question of anyone.
Our newfound friend. What drawed you to follow everybody into here?
Well, you see, I arrived here before you did.
Oh,
I, however, did not go inside alone, nor know how to open the door, as I did not have the key.
which is a perfect reason.
And so when I happened to see that someone else managed to get inside rather confidently and seemed to be able to handle themselves, so I followed the one in who was less cautious and not aware of my presence.
Alright, Del, you answered the question. Ask a question from anyone.
Forgot my headphones were plugged in and I tried to stand up and walk away.
No, that's not very pog.
Not pog at all.
Figured you would know to notice that by now.
Well, usually they're not plugged in, that's the thing.
Oh yeah.
They're
Okay,
Bluetooth headphones, so just needed to charge them.
Don't know that I can do exactly a specific. Am I allowed to do a group question? Like, how did you all meet each other?
I mean, you can ask one person how they joined the group. Then when it
I
gets back
don't
to
know
your turn,
names.
you can ask another person.
Yeah, that's fair. Go to the names before I butcher something. Spyro, how did you join the group?
I kind of forgot. um, I think it was in
Leandro.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I was in a hotel and I saw them walking by and they seemed like adventures. So I kind of following them. So I stuck around until we went to a restaurant and oh no wait. they went back to their hotel, and I joined them. And that's when I asked if I could join them because I heard that they were going to um go to
Alistair.
yeah,
We were off the market
Alistair's
itch.
place. And I asked him if I can join them because he was the one who killed my friend.
Ah, see. Very interesting. Well, it seems you get followed quite often. Do you not have a check behind you?
Sorry, it's not your turn to ask a question. Spyro, your turn.
I have my next question.
Um, Leroy, how did you meet Syndra?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna break
Well,
out
there
my
I
lute and
was.
start playing a very dreamy melodic tune.
There I was, walking into a town. A new town. A
Yeah,
town that
I'll
I was
join you
sent
with
by
my
my
instrument.
father to explore the world, to find some wives, and build my harem. And so, as I walked into town, I was lured to the market square by the wafting of food. And so, I looked around the stands and see what piqued my appetite. Lo and behold, there was a young maiden, slightly older than me, but young in the general sense, serving soup. I believe it was potato.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I decided to take a bite. And it was one of the most delicious things I've ever tasted. Created by one of the most beautiful beings I've ever seen. So I thought to myself, self, that is going to be your first wife. That is, of course, if she agreed to the harem. Yes. So we got to know each other, spoke a bit.
That is picking up on somebody's mic really loudly.
The music box.
Yeah.
My bad.
Now you're good, buddy.
I bumped the button and it turned off the noise.
But yeah, we got to know each other. We danced, and I told her my uh, conditions for getting married. She could not agree. So I was about to let her go into the sunset. She, however, would not let go.
Yep, I said, fuck that.
And she did not let go for a full night. Vietnam flashbacks.
By train.
It was my first time. So yeah, that's how we met.
All right.
Al, I know you're eager to ask some questions. Here's a question for you.
Is alcohol.
Do you have any family? Any siblings?
Don't worry, we're only gonna use them as leverage against you if you ever turn against us.
My specific family I cannot recall. However, I lived in a small village where most everyone is somewhat family. As I am from a small village much in the ice, I was a hunter myself, and thus traveled alone quite often, and grew separate from them, and wished to travel separately at some point.
Sweet home Alabama.
I was gonna say, if you're all treating each other like family, it must be awkward when one of you falls in love with the other one. It's like doing your sister. Or brother. I'm not here to judge.
Other than the family part, I'll judge that.
But anyways, good. Go ahead and ask your question.
Do you never? I'll just ask you a question right back. Do you truly not ever check your surroundings? Ever?
Me?
Yes. Generally, the people you travel with, but you specifically.
Do I ever check my surroundings?
Yes, mostly behind you. Because it sounds like you get followed a lot.
I cannot answer why I get followed a lot. I have a natural charisma about me that makes people like me. Or are you saying you do not like me?
Wrong part to pick.
There is no wrong answer here. You will have backup either way.
I would say that I
That
am
one
a
I'm
very
gonna
honest.
say. That one I'm gonna say with a smile and a wink over at Leroy. He knows I'm kidding on this one.
I would say this. I am a very honest person. I will
That's
tell you
true.
how it is. Whether I like you or I do not. Whether I have strong feelings or I not. Sometimes I'll keep it to myself, but if you ask me, I will tell you the truth. And honesty like that is hard to come by. So, I think that maybe people are drawn to the quirkiness of my existence. That, or it can be something called fate. I don't know. I shrug. I don't tend to look around me as often as I used to. I am... For a while, I was trying to keep people at a distance, so... As Fry said, when they die, I don't feel the pain as much.
I see.
Well, seeing as I got that's the question, I guess it's my turn again. Sindra.
Hmm?
This is going to be a very tough one. Who do you love?
One in particular, or all the ones that I love?
Who is your favorite?
My dad.
Fair enough.
He's all I've had for the longest time. But then there came Sienna, and then Scontra. And then Tuelsa, and then... You know, many of the others in the village.
I just pull her in for a hug.
She will hug back, of course. And I've grown to love all of you. You're definitely family. Not you so much, Altor, but we'll get there. Dying next to each other seems to do the trick pretty well. I promise I'll bring you back as much as I can.
I would be most grateful.
As you can tell, she's a little bit more open-hearted than I am.
Balance is needed, after all.
I think we balance each other pretty well.
Yes.
As you were reading the Coven of Knowledge book there, Fry, you quickly find, after the whole planetary separation, they're known as the First Ones, but they're not the only First Ones. You quickly begin seeing tales of the first Solar rise up. The first Manticore, the first Dullahan, the first, and that one gives you pause, as the name Erenhall rings true once again. You see the first elementals, the first of endless amounts of creatures, all said to be immortal and as more powerful than any other ones that followed.
Okay.
There's tales of a white lion that came out of the skies, dancing across the skies while lightning followed him. Sundravir is the name of that one. And just countless more. The great worms, the dragons. The first of each of them. It's more like their names were, the first one's title is derived from Chaos, Soul, Order, and all them.
Yeah.
Not that they're like primordial essences of creation or anything, but
It's just
Still
kind of
very
like
powerful.
a tag along to that title.
yeah.
Okay.
They're almost revered in a godly or demigodly fashion as well. At least in that time period.
Cinder, I think it's your turn to ask a question.
Spider,
Mm-hmm.
if you got the fame and glory that you seek, if you had it all, what would you do then?
Well, after my fame and glory, I plan on running my own city of delinquents, where everybody unwanted is wanted.
I think that's kind of nice.
I think it's fitting.
But, I mean, hopefully by then, my fame and glory also, I get a little bit more strength with that so I could protect them. Otherwise, I'm going to hire some muscle.
If you guys want to skip ahead, just let me know when. Otherwise, keep on going.
Oh,
But basically, players' chances to ask any questions that they ever want the answers to.
Yep. I'm not hurrying anybody along. Just if you do want to skip ahead, just let me know when.
I do have a question. After hearing Leroy's thing, are you still planning on your harem?
Oh, no.
No.
His funeral, she says.
Oh, yeah, that would not be very good, would it?
In fact, I renounced my nobility at one point.
Yeah. His father beelined it over here and gave him a stern talking to.
I mean, there was a reason for it. For example, I have 3 mothers.
That's a lot of moms.
And I have siblings from each of those mothers.
It's a big ass family.
Yes, and I'm probably gonna get more pretty soon. I believe my father just added 2 more to the harem.
Wow. That is an interesting. So he has five wives.
I don't know if the ceremony became official, but yes.
4 as far as you know.
Or as far as I know.
Hasn't done the wedding yet, but brought home a 4th at least.
There was a reason for it.
Must be alive.
It's not much by choice than it is tradition.
Oh. Oh, I see.
They were raised believing they had no choice but to continue their line.
And not just to continue the line, but to make it strong.
Yep.
Spreading our seed as far as it can go by meeting women that we find, traits we find both beautiful and powerful. I thought I found myself a good cook, but I found so much more.
I can attest to the good cook part. She's made some pretty bomb-ass meals.
Thank you, guys. I try.
And she has some sweet cake.
Eyes narrow.
Sheepish grin. Look, it's not my fault my eyes are drawn to it. Anyways, beyond that, my family needed heirs. We need children to continue our mission. And the more children we have, the greater chance of if one line dies, the others will survive. Which is why I thought that was fine if I renounced my nobility. We still had 2 other children. With a 3rd one along the way, probably.
Well, from the sounds of it, your dad did not agree.
I'm a big investment. I was basically at the very end of my quote-unquote training, and was on the last stages where I go off adventure, find some wives, bring them home, and then take my seat under my father until my father passes away. Then I become the new head of the household. But
Discord.
exactly.
That's sounds like a lot of work. For nobility.
It is hard being a noble, yes. It is not for the faint of heart, and I do not recommend it for anyone. I mean, having to choose wives is such a difficult decision. Not only that, it's rough putting yourself out there.
Sandra, how do you feel about this?
He can bring his home as many wives as he wants, but I'll kill them.
And then she'll probably do something terrible to me that I will find both terrible and possibly pleasurable. I don't know, maybe I should bring a wife in just to see what she will do.
I wouldn't recommend that one, pal.
I don't know, the fear excites me.
Your funerals.
Fair enough.
You're a braver man than I to test that woman's patience. She's scary.
She knows I'm kidding. She's in here, by the way.
Anything good in that book?
Yeah, pretty good stuff, actually. Lots of information about, all the first ones and such. Good stories. Good lore.
Anything in particular stand out?
A little bit about Dickhead Dolahan. Dickhead Dolahan. Story about a big old white lion dancing across the sky. Pretty much all the first ones. Some stuff about the great worms. I guess it's just good stuff.
That lion might be a cloud.
No, it's definitely a lion.
Oh. Noise.
Hey,
So what, does that make it my question then? Was that technically a question?
Yeah,
Oh,
Alright.
sure.
Alright, Al. Craziest adventure you've ever been on while out hunting. What you got?
Name is Altor.
you don't like being called Al?
No.
Oof.
You're gonna have a rough time in this group then, bud.
I might stab you.
I bet you won't.
A duel it is.
Oh.
I'll take it. I'll take you on. As I stand up and crack my neck.
I would advise doing him.
Come
He puts
on. I won't even use the big weapon.
I've never seen the big weapon yet.
Oh, no, you have.
Craziest hunting story there, pal. What you got?
Oh,
Most likely when I was hunting a wolf for several. Hello, cat.
He saved the kitten from 7 wolves. What a hero.
Crazy.
I
That is absolute insanity.
was hunting a wolf for special purposes among my tribe. However, at the time, they were quite elusive, so none had been successful for quite some time. So I had gone on a hunt for probably a few months just to track down a wolf pack that had been elusive for some time. Well, they had learned to hide their tracks, even in the snow, using their tails, if I recall. Surely most difficult to track. But if you're looking for tales of wild beasts, those aren't the kinds you find most often. I was a hunter for food more than guardian. We have different jobs. I do not wish to slay large creatures on my own. But a wolf pack was most difficult because, well, I am one and they are many. And clever beasts they are. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I guess. I was talking more about, like, the craziest thing that had ever happened while on a hunt. Not like some crazy battle while hunting.
There are many tales of people going mad up in the frost.
That's why
I'm
we
sure
never
you
made
know
it.
of it.
That's why we never went up that far. It's fucking cold. That cold's enough to drive anybody mad.
There were a few times I found humans around who were unfit for such weather. They thought me and some of my people were Grim Reapers. Very terrified, though very harmless. they'd gone snow mad. Other than that, nothing too terribly interesting. Most of the tales you find up near the big cities, of course. It's where the tales are the most interesting. Cities I cannot remember the names of, and we're not on a big map. What's the big city up north?
Wolfstein, Tessar.
Yeah, probably Tessar. Wish for such ghost tales. Go north of Tessar, the edge of the continent,
I can see that.
where things get wild. As you see where we are, we're quite north. And we're in this place. What did you call this place again? The vault?
That's what the Coven of Knowledge called it.
If this is a vault and that creature's what's inside, I'd want to lock this vault away.
Only one way to find out.
Well, I believe it's your question.
Yeah.
Alright. We get prepared to go after this monster.
You want to kill the monster?
Well, I mean, unless we can civilize with it, but you know,
I don't like the plan of waking it up.
you don't?
No. If this is called the vault and that's what's inside the vault,
Well, it could be the
I
guard of whatever it is.
I think
if
one
it's
of
the
us should get
guard, it's
sacrificed.
worse.
Sacrifice
Who's the
what?
Who's the most annoying here?
Annoying?
Yeah, take a vote.
Fuck.
I raise my hand.
The bard says fuck.
You vote for yourself.
Yes, some people can not stand me.
Apparently,
Makes yourself aware.
people can't stand me either. Apparently, I mean, I have been.
You're not
Vote for
annoying, you're
someone
just
other than yourselves.
sweet. Oh,
I for sure thought it'd be me after all the shit I've given Brandon, Spider, Spyro.
No, if we're gonna
like,
vote for
Eliminated
annoying,
themselves. Let them revote. Hold on.
You've given me crap.
yeah, every time you get involved with fucking Spyro and Brandon's shenanigans.
Well,
I mean, I was gonna suggest me being the sacrifice.
no,
No, you're not
We-
allowed because you're Wheel's mama.
we cannot sacrifice someone who is. We can't sacrifice anyone, honestly.
I mean, you can sacrifice me. There's a good chance I might come back alive.
But you
That
are.
is true.
You are our reliable source of everything.
What do you mean?
Like you always make sure we get out alive. Otherwise, we'd be dead multiple times.
Somebody should have wore their knee pads.
I have no such need. I can hang upside down.
Jesus Christ. For you, Fry, the first Solar is Soan. The first Manticore, Mantic. Then you got Aaron Hall and Sundravir.
Okay.
The first Solar seems to be the one that appeared earliest.
But if we were to discuss who is the most annoying or the one who annoys me the most, I would say Brendan.
Forgot. He did try killing me,
We've done
but
that
he
a
has
time or two.
apologized.
It is hard to be his friend.
Why is that?
Because he keeps putting my life in danger.
Oof. Yeah, that would be
Oh,
tough.
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's quite the just reason. Oh, never mind.
Yes, look, I can forgive most people. And Brandon, we've had a connection for a long time. I've been friends with him for a very long time. Even before my wife joined the journey. So, I really didn't have a problem with him, and I grew to, care about him. But over the past couple of times, oh mother, it's been hard. There have been times where I just think, I should just let him go. Let him die.
Who's that?
Brandon.
Oh,
Thinking to myself that if I let him go, I let him die, he will, one, stop being a danger to us, and two, maybe stop being a danger to himself by, ending himself.
he's only
Boy,
died
I
once.
would have a whole lot less babysitting to do then.
Yeah,
But I can't do it.
he's only died once.
He is my friend.
He's a little bit resilient, no matter how hard he tries to get himself killed.
And he is my friend, so I keep him alive
Um,
as much as I can.
do you say any of those names out loud, by the way? Fry?
Yeah, I guess if Sindra still wants to know more about him.
Yeah. And Sundravir, Leroy, you would know that name offhand.
With the one now?
Sundravir, the first lion. As far as you knew, Sundravir is the spirit of a lion that inhabits the desert.
I know the Sundravir.
The first lion? Seems like a pretty
Yes,
cool character.
You haven't heard it in that context, like the first lion, but
I'm assuming I don't know any of these names.
I don't recognize the story you're telling me, but I recognize the name.
you recognize Aaronhall.
Fuck.
They're Altor.
Oh, yeah, I might. Okay.
Bastard's got my head.
The leader of the Mortuorum.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that. Right. Yeah, you all are quite familiar with that one. Seriously, still breaking that up. Fucking A.
Oh, well, you want to know what's you want to know the best part about this entire journey?
I'm afraid to ask, but yes.
We had to survive long enough for my child to be born.
Why specifically?
I do not know.
You didn't know.
Probably because it's his kid, and nobody ever wants to see a kid die.
I can understand that reasoning, but he said I don't know, so that's not that same reasoning. So why is it an I don't know and not that?
Because someone told me he was important.
Ooh.
Chaos.
Is he going to be the embodiment of chaos?
She. As we both look at each other.
Apologies. That
And
was
no.
far too in sync in real life.
I know, right?
Honestly, we don't know.
So,
And honestly, I don't care.
Likely.
I just want her to be born safe.
That is understandable.
Now that you're looking closer at Syndra, by the way, Altor, she is just ever so slightly kind of showing in the belly area.
How do they know it's a girl?
That is a great question, Mega Man.
Because she told us, if you're asking that out loud.
Yeah, I would ask that out loud. Because who told you?
She, the baby.
The baby told.
Well, he kind of got me
What?
pregnant when Chaos was still inhabiting him, and she kind of got some powers from that, I assume.
Oh, she really is going to be the embodiment of chaos, or at least the child of chaos. Okay.
Hey, careful with what you say.
I consider you part chaos at this point.
Eh,
You literally
Look,
summoned the
man.
guy, so that's fair. Like,
fair.
dormant
Dude's
since the
got
dawn
point.
of time, and you summoned him, so
Dude's got a point on this.
kind of a fair point.
I think
Nah,
you're
it
gonna
just
have
sounds
to
weird.
concede this one, Leroy.
Look, but that is my baby.
Yes. And I consider you part chaos. So, thus, in part, yes.
Look, I may be.
Probably a mix of all three, if I had to guess.
Look, I may be off the handle every once in a while, but I'm not really the embodiment of chaos.
Every
am
once
I?
in a while. Boy, you ain't gotta lie to yourself like that.
You've settled down quite a bit. Careful, Brandon.
It's the
Brandon. Will,
worst?
yeah. Careful, Brandon will take your title here soon.
No, I'm trying really, really hard to not let that happen.
You can transfer? Great.
He might get chosen instead of me. Which, honestly, if it helps him complete his goal, I'm fine with it. For example, the only thing I want is choice. Obviously, people think that chaos is a bad thing. I'm sure you do as well.
Chaos is not inherently bad, but it can cause bad.
Yeah, of course. That is why I've been trying to get to the thick heads of the Tower of Knowledge.
The ways with most things labeled good and evil. It is a perspective. It's a statement.
You see, we have found someone who has some reason. And yet the
I
bunch
wonder
of
how
birds
long
stuck in
he'll hang around with us before he loses it.
Oh, you mean his his love of life and his willingness to live?
Well, that and, the whole reason thing.
Oh, come on. I'm not that bad, am I?
Yes.
Oh, you want to see something cool?
I'm not saying
No.
it's just you.
It's this whole group.
Heck, I want to see something cool.
I don't know if most of you have ever seen this, but you want to see what the manifestation of chaos is on my body?
Yeah? Abso-fucking-lutely I do.
My eyes go black and just necrotic energies around me.
It does,
Studying this very intently.
it does take a spell slot now, by the way.
It does, I know.
Okay.
As much as I said chaos may not be bad, does not mean I want much to do with chaos.
Oh, come on, join the dark side.
It's honestly probably kind of creepy how hard I'm staring at this, studying it.
Trying to find
Now,
out
if it
anything
weren't
specific?
blazing hot outside, I would walk away.
Oh no, just memorizing.
Okay.
Just
Okay,
memorizing.
which
what it
how
looks
hot
like.
is it outside now at this point?
Did you step out?
Wait, don't go.
I'll stick my hand out.
Your hand, just a little bit of hair that grows on it, immediately starts sweating.
And I'll pull it back in. Oh boy. I
You're
think
trying to
whatever is in there is getting
improvise.
worse, not better.
So you're saying we have to take care of it?
I don't want to, but I could see this becoming a bigger problem.
If your hand could fog up from the humidity, it would. Like, it's almost steaming when you draw it back inside.
Jeez. Actually, probably against the cool air on the inside, it probably does actually steam.
Yep, it does.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
You seem to be struggling with that.
I'm a snow elf.
I'll go stick my hand outside and pull it back in. Does it do the same thing?
Not as adverse as of a reaction, but still somewhat of a reaction.
I don't think it's just him, boss.
Like, it definitely is not as bad, but it's pretty fucking hot.
I look at my ring of fire resistance and start contemplating. Yes, but I wonder if it's beneficial for him not to die and give him this ring.
What?
He's got a ring of fire resistance.
And you know,
Okay.
as you so eloquently pointed out, you're a snow elf, and it's hot.
Here's a question.
It wouldn't stack.
No. But I am vulnerable to fire, and that does cause. Well, actually, yeah. What does the cloak do again? I need to pull that up.
It gives you resistance to fire, which just makes it neutral for you.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah, I don't need the ring. Unfortunately, it's the weather itself that's the problem. The fire itself is. Well, yes, a problem because it's fire. I have been able to, and I'll fan out the cloak of winter I have, the robe of winter. This grants similar protections.
I shrug. Fair enough.
However, I sense this may become in use. Who here uses a shield?
I do.
I will pull
So
out.
does Spyro.
I do?
Brandon's
Actually,
got
two
one
hands.
occasionally.
But Brandon uses a shield.
I will go ahead and pull out a Spellguard shield that I
Oh,
happen to have.
I do have a question though.
What's up?
Can I, does it look like this guy up here? Does that shield look like I can carry it?
It is huge, and it is also cracked and splintered down the middle. Once he was defeated.
What about this guy?
His is more like armored.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have an actual shield.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pull out a Spellguard shield and say, this can help against magic, and as how my main means of combat is not capable of using it, it might be more beneficial for one of you to have it.
Me?
Someone. It's not useful for me in my.
Does it require
Current.
an attunement?
It does.
Then sadly not for me.
And then the only other one who uses it is what, Brandon, you said?
Yeah.
And he's
Right.
not
And
here.
Spyro
She's
can
not
use
here,
it
yeah.
too.
think my attunement's full.
She also two-hands weapon.
The hammer can also be a one-handed.
Oh, it can?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Nice.
you can do either. Versatile.
Yeah, but I can't use it since mine is two-handed, non-versatile as a bowman.
Yep.
So not the most useful since I have to be holding it to gain the benefits.
Yes, and sadly, I'm a little fresh out. His sword is bonded to me. I tap the Kari.
Mhm.
These bracers are bonded to me, and the ring is bonded to me. And as
Bracers?
soon as we break the seals again, this bracelet is going to be bonded to me and probably be a very dangerous item.
Okay.
I used to be able to summon a bone sword.
Okay.
It gave me a range.
As a question for, I guess, Desato, since Brandon's not here, would he use the Spellguard shield?
Probably, but I don't want to make the decision for him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, I got to
to
work in 2 hours.
Oh, jeez.
I try to stay up as long as I can, but I'm starting to see it's getting really late.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Don't get me killed, but yeah, you know what thing. I want to go down there,
And conversate.
conversate, and if he's evil, get the hell out of Dodge. If we can't get the hell out of Dodge, we'll fight our way out.
Yeah.
Maybe even send someone to scout out ahead and see what that cave leads to. That's an option.
He's the sacrifice.
Man, we need a rogue. All right,
Yeah.
guys, take care.
Take it
See you later, buddy.
I'm worried about is I'm probably the closest thing we have to a rogue.
Yeah. The traps have been pretty bad for you guys without a rogue.
Though, yeah, my investigation is not strong.
The only ones who is Brandon's, and he
He
normally
don't.
makes it every session. But
It must have been really bad this time. Whatever it was.
Yeah, if we would like to press on.
Oh, never mind. I mean, someone knows Primordial, right?
Two of us do.
Two.
That's the leading theory of which it speaks. We don't even know that.
Hey, I'd say anything is...
Long rest.
Long rest?
Yep.
Oh, frick yeah.
I mean,
No watching?
I do want to click the button because, yeah, I get hit dice. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, why do I want to take a long rest? Oh, yes, I want to take a long rest. I really, really want that. You know what? I'm going
Okay.
to... Wait. No, wait.
I assume that con save actually got it off, because you said 10, right? Usually with 1.
Yep. 10 plus the number of exhaustions.
Okay.
Well, if Brandon's not here, I'm going to take the time to... And you can't make that call. I guess I will attune to the Spellguard Shield. It might come in handy.
Okay.
We'll see. I'm going to ditch the Helm of Telepathy for it.
Okay.
So we can ditch that, and... Well, I'm attuned to it. I'm just not equipping it the second.
Alrighty. So... Unless anybody has anything else they want to do.
Well, what's our plan?
Well, our plan was to conversate. If things go south, run. Unless you can't run, fight.
Here's a proposition. While whoever's attempting to conversate,
I mean, you speak
Uh,
primordial, right?
I'm not conversating.
Sure
I
you
actually
can.
want to go check out the cave. Mr. Bard with high charisma should conversate, who
I
speaks
have
primordial.
no idea what you're talking about. I definitely forgot how to speak primordial.
I can.
You also probably have access to the spell tongues.
I do.
Well,
Cinder says.
I'm betting mental took it as well.
No, I didn't
You
actually.
didn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can make you
Figured it was something
invisible.
you did. That was what I was going to ask about next.
I can't make you
Oh.
fly though.
who's the fastest in the group?
I think
I
you
am.
are. No,
Or-
I think
no, I've
Spyro
got
is.
45.
She's got 50.
Got 50.
Oh, that was it. Then, yep.
Could I just like go back to the beginning just to see if, the doors might be open since the brain is dead?
Yeah, if you want to take some time
Yeah,
to do
we
that.
never checked that, did we?
Anybody going with her, or just you beelining it?
I'll go with her.
Alright, the two of you are pretty similar in speed, so you guys could get there back pretty quickly.
That's
Um,
kind of cool.
As soon as the dome dropped, by the way, in the morning, it's almost unbearable. Like, Cinder and Leroy are fine because of the fire resistance, but you all are immediately, like, drenched in sweat. Like,
So we
soaked
did
through
toast.
clothes. And it still feels like it's rising.
I will wield the spell guard shield while moving around, just in case it has any advantage at all.
Gotcha. This seems like more of a natural thing.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I was afraid of.
proximity to this thing is just making the temperature
yeah.
soar.
Because of that
It was
temperature,
worth a
that's
shot.
why I think it's a good idea to take care of it first.
But you guys run to the previous room with the big giant crystal?
I have not seen. I don't know what this room looks like.
I'll go ahead and turn... Well, there's actually some rooms that are still hidden, so I can't turn it off.
Yeah.
That haven't been opened, so...
Guess the open door. This bothers me.
There you go. There's the room.
Bothers me greatly.
I'll put daylight mode on at least, so you can see the full
Yeah.
map without vision. But
You
You
know
go
what?
through
If
there.
it bothers you greatly, just go ahead and explore them all then.
Well, I think the whole thing about this is we were trying to do speed. As much as
Yeah.
I would love to take the time to explore. I also am at disadvantage on pretty much every check I make.
you get
So
to
I will
the
not do.
elevator. Well, the further you get away, you ride down the elevator. That is a 30-minute ride down the elevator, by the way.
Jeez.
That's a long elevator.
You guys get to the second room.
I
Essentially, it's
honestly
not
thought that this was like some alien stuff going on the table.
here.
Like they're like going to planet after planet.
You come out of the little trapdoor that's beneath the Planet of Order / Crichton. It is unlocked this time. It was blocked previously. That's a good sign. You go to
Wait, we came through this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
the planet kind of split open and then revealed a trapdoor. You go to the first room.
Wait, wasn't this one locked though?
It was.
But what? Okay.
It's not now. You still see the
Is
dead
standing in
creatures you
green goo?
fought. It's drained now.
Oh.
They drained it before going in, and there was a set of stairs that were also sealed by a trapdoor. You go and exit that door, which also slammed shut after you went past. Back into this room. And
Let's see.
you see the vault door. This room. You see at the very edge, it is wide open, and you are greeted by daylight.
I want to look outside and look
So-
at like the snow surrounding, because before it was only just around us that the snow had melted. Is it farther now?
It is creeping further, yes.
Like by the second creeping?
You can literally see the ice walls start to, like, dripping, sweating,
Ooh, boy.
further and further.
Yeah, and I'm assuming the snow in front of it is going farther and farther back.
The north is about to get real fucking warm, isn't it?
Oh boy.
We can just blame the government for this.
Solo Enterprise's favorite tactic.
Any exploring further or heading back?
I guess we can head back and say that the door's open, but the snow is like melting off.
At a rapid pace.
Do we feel the heat from there too?
You can. It's not as intense as, like, directly in front of that door, but it's still not comfortable by any means.
That sucks.
I hate
Oh,
that.
can I go to the next room? I want to see those little, not little, those people that were in the barrels.
Oh, right. In the first room?
Yeah.
Gotcha. They are not there.
Alright, that's a bit creepy.
They're all wide open. The barrels have been
So
spilled
what?
Oh, fuck.
all over the place.
Oh, God, what have we done?
What is the stuff?
Which stuff?
The barrels. Do we know what was in there?
Yeah, they were like
It was.
blue-skinned, like... Oh, go ahead.
You can. I do think you can explain better.
They were like blue-skinned... Almost not too dissimilar from the creature. Dormant. Like, you could tell their blood was flowing. They were alive. But had, like, no reaction to anything on the outside whatsoever.
Oh, and there's nothing there anymore?
They're all... A lot of the barrels have, like, tipped over and fallen into that little hole there. That's now drained. They're, like, tossed aside, kicked away, and they're all wide open.
Is there any that aren't?
Nope.
Okay.
There's about 15 total.
And they're all
Is
in
there
this
any
pit here?
tracks?
No, like, the barrels are kicked over and whatnot.
Yeah.
Some of them are in that hole. Some of them are just off to the side. Tracks.
Yeah. Is there any trace of anything leaving here? Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a survival check. Or investigation, your choice.
Survival, absolutely. Good survival.
You do vaguely see some probably stepped in this mucousy substance.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them appear to be heading this way. Out.
Or dang, okay. Would we have seen any footprints in the snow?
We didn't look. I would like to now go back and look if that's an option.
As you look, you see about a small army size of footprints moving away from the location.
Dang, alright. Well,
we see how
I think
far
we
it
just
can
like
go?
probably
Like-
doomed the world. If they're bad, I don't even know.
I'm betting their spawn of whatever's trapped in this dungeon. If they look to like it.
You following them? They don't look like the creature you saw, just that they were dormant like that. But they don't look anything like them
Gotcha.
by their description.
but they were experimental subjects, which never leads to good.
Is there anything different from here?
All of those are like completely powered off, just black screens.
Oh, okay.
Do the tracks just lead off into the distance?
Yep.
Like nowhere nearby.
Yeah. You guys have had a long rest since you killed the brain,
Fuck.
so you can probably
Wow.
assume they're at least a day ahead of you.
They're days travel. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a bitch.
Well, I
Sleeper
guess we can go back
cells.
then. The others.
Yeah, let's head on back.
All right.
Yes.
You head back to the
Oh,
tunnel
I
room.
do have a question.
Go ahead.
When we had to go down to that green liquid, would there still be a little bit in there?
There'd be
Since it's past like maybe 2 days?
it'd be like small puddles, but nothing major. It's for the most part drained.
Cause we did left it like an inch on.
It is mostly sealed off, so it wouldn't be like dripping or anything.
Oh, okay.
But as you get back, the hate intensifies as you walk on up the elevator. 30 minutes again. So an hour has passed for you guys that are waiting.
Dang.
Yeah, that's like agonizing.
Hour and 10 minutes. Syndra would have recasted the dome just to make it more comfortable.
Oh, okay.
But as you guys get back,
Yeah, we found the door open. And those people that we found in the barrels are gone.
And clearly escaped.
Oh.
All of
Not
them, all
subtly.
those barrels.
how regularly do you check your like water skins for curiosity?
Never. I don't even think I have one.
Fairly regularly. Not like a bunch, but maybe like once or twice a day.
Alright. I assume you would have when you woke up. Your water skin is dried up
Hmm.
from inside.
Yeah. If I had noticed that, I would have refilled it with some snow, since I know it's going to heat up anyway.
Okay. You drink it, wait for it to melt?
Yeah, which I'm assuming won't take long, especially the further we go in.
In a matter of like a minute, it melts.
Yeah. I was afraid of that. Okay. Yeah. Then when we get back to the others, yeah. So they're gone.
Well, that's
I might be able
terrifying.
to track them if no storm comes through and we stop this thing from spreading any more heat. Because the tracks can sit for a while, but they will have a large head start.
So, Vin, take care of this quickly, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Well, we can't disobey Leroy's want. So,
I mean, you
Yes.
can.
but
Leroy's
feel
here.
I feel like it could
That was Dungeon Master
It could-
speaking.
it could possibly lead to maybe actual conversation. And
Is there anything in the guy's journal about this thing?
You
I
have a
don't think
journal.
I have his journal. I think Brandon does.
For expediency, there isn't, but there is the book, the Covenant of the First Ones, that his journal was like attached to. Like he put editor's notes in, almost.
Oh yeah, my other copy.
Is
Would you-
this one of the first ones?
That's kind of what Cinder is curious about.
Got my other copy of it. Because Because I had 2 copies. Because I had the first edition.
Yep, and then there was one in the library.
Yeah. I had the real nice first edition Covenant of the First Ones, and then I had the notated one. Is there anything in there?
Roll me an investigation check to try to like pinpoint a specific, creature in the book.
Investigation.
If you got 2 copies, somebody can take advantage. But 19. The only one that fits the bill, you see some that are minorly involved with flame and fire, but the first name that really fits the bill, Ignanos. Commonly referred to as the First Flame. And it even has a little depiction of him.
Does it look like the
say
man?
what he is?
It doesn't elaborate into what he is, other than he is a first one.
Yeah, but
the first fire elemental,
okay.
the first flame is what you gather from that. I will go ahead and, if my thing will load, show you the depiction.
Oh, hey, oddly enough, that looks familiar.
You like those eyes?
Okay.
No.
Well, I pass on whatever information I can get from him.
Well, he probably
from
does
it,
speak
'cause, I mean-
primordial, being a primordial being.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't. If he is one of the first ones, not a real big entry on him.
The only tidbits beyond that is as soon as he appears in a location, everything within 10 miles of him immediately starts drying up. No rain is possible, water sources evaporate in a matter of days. Plants and grass wilt and die. Livestock and other creatures that don't have shelter soon die. Temperatures quickly become so hot that people can barely move.
By chance, can we go to the world map? Just have a look of, reference.
Well, I mean, if
Not
this
fucking
is
10 miles.
if this is the
Yeah,
case, then I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you guys expect me to be able to get out of it, or what do you guys expect me to be able to tell him?
He looks like a genie.
Well, he's a fire
He
elemental.
does.
Most of them look like genies.
It might give us a wish.
It's possible. So basically, he's just going to encompass this entire mountain, is what's going to happen? That it sits in?
Pretty much. It is pretty far well removed, which, kind of thinking about it, might be the point of the vault.
Yeah, that's what that's what I wanted to check. Was the biggest thing was how close is it to anything? Is this our ship, by the way? That's Mark's ship.
It's not your old ship, no.
Yes. Yeah, that is our new ship once we go investigate it.
God.
Was it broken or anything?
It was sticking out of the ice in an vertical manner. Underneath water and,
Like the prow was pointed up like we're on the Titanic type shit.
yeah.
I don't think that ship's sailing anywhere.
Yeah.
Good
Ah,
chance, no. Small chance, yes.
This would be, their world map, by the way. So, that's why there's
Yeah,
a bunch of
yeah,
markings
that's
and
what I-
whatnot.
That's kind of why I figured.
Stuff they've explored and what have you. And this would have been the route you all took to get up here. The Dullahan fight was around here, for reference. somewhere.
Yeah, and I probably came across like probably around this way.
Yep.
Probably just before they actually I probably passed them while they were in the Dullahan fight and then arrived
Yeah.
a day or two ahead.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. But yeah, the depiction of it looks a lot like him.
Well,
From
if
the
it's
little
one
bit
of
you're able
the
to see.
if it's one of the first ones, I don't know what you guys are wanting me to tell it, but I don't think there's going to be much we can tell it.
I don't
No.
think there's going to be
Tell-
much we can do to fight if it's a first one.
Well, I mean, if you know its name, I guess he probably might not be as hostile, right? If it is who it is.
Look, if you've got a bully that you grew up with and you know that your bully's name is Kevin, you're still going to want to beat the fuck out of Kevin, right?
No.
That and
Kevin is
I'm
still a
the
bully.
snow elf. Don't exactly wish to intermingle with a fire being.
Well, I mean, if you guys think that it's not going to be as big of a problem, I will go with it. We can leave. He's not going to, you know, melt the whole north, stuff like that.
Well, the problem becomes is if he tries to leave.
You know,
Which
when he wakes
we
up and
cannot
starts
shut the
moving.
door. That is the big thing. We cannot shut this door. So
Unless any of you happen to possibly speak Gnomish,
I do not.
Nope.
maybe find some instructions.
I can comprehend languages if you give me time. Why?
Well, a thought that I had possessed was telling the door to shut with a telepathic message. However, like this mind did that we are kind of sitting next to.
Well, it lets me understand it. I can't actually speak the language. It just lets me read it.
Unfortunate.
Too bad nobody's got tongues.
I've got tongues, but that lets creatures understand what I'm saying, not doorways, I assume. And
That's that's a DM question. That sounds like a DM saying not gonna work.
I just go here.
yeah, it specifically says grants creatures the ability to understand any spoken language it hears.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can just go in there and fry. Do you want to do the talking?
I'm
Not
Probably-
particularly. What are we going to say to it?
I don't know.
Why wake it up?
Maybe promise to release it.
Yeah, because
That's-
that's worked, and we've got such a great track
Maybe it
record with
wouldn't
that.
kill us at least.
That is true. I mean, and maybe, hopefully, the world hasn't done harm to it. or
Maybe
it
it'll
wants
go
to-
back to its own home
It's
where
been
it's already
trapped
hot.
in this cave for who knows how long.
If you let him know that we freed him, he probably will have favor.
There is chance of that, though he may assume we are lying.
I mean, we're not lying if we're talking that we're freeing him now.
It's worth an attempt.
That is the best way to possibly avoid a fight with a primordial being, if it is what it is. Just remember his name. Don't forget about that.
Ignis.
Ignanos.
Nanos. Fuck. Nanos.
Future does not bode well.
That's why you guys don't want me fucking talking to it.
It always reminds me of fucking Henry Cavill in Witcher Netflix. Fuck.
Well, I think Fry's the best option because don't you have like the best persuasion?
I'll tell you, I not good at persuasion. I was going to try lying and say I'm a great persuaser.
Persuaser. You vocab real good too.
Well, we'll be in there, you know, in case
I
Yeah.
goes
would truly
downhill.
rather not be, as I'm sure you've noticed, but I don't sit well with this environment going
Well,
Honestly,
into the room
You
of
think you can
fire.
hit him from here, maybe then?
you'd be fine. Going where you need to go.
You have a line of
we-
sight. You can't see past the like brilliant bright light though, so it'd be
We
disadvantage.
have
I would be disadvantaged anyway if I were closer.
Yeah, that's true.
we have been through multiple talks, so we're kind of pros at trying to talk and then getting into battles.
So I should be prepared to run.
Probably, but I mean, on the off chance that freeing him
So
would
what
be
do
the
you what
best.
do you want me to tell this guy? That hey, we let you go. We're really hoping that you won't fuck up our planet and just go home.
Probably.
Well,
That might be the safe route.
We can tell him about the people who want to destroy him and probably send him after them.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
because that's
wouldn't that
kind of
be-
my home.
But we don't even know who locked him here. And I
Yeah.
have a sneaking suspicion
But they wanted him destroyed.
that the Coven of Knowledge, who worships the first ones, wanted him freed.
Oh,
That's
that's
could be
possible.
true.
And this was kind of just like a fucking bait
well, they didn't
on our
explain
part.
to us anything.
Why
Oh,
would they? They're assholes.
I mean, you got a point there.
So if we, I'm not saying we could. I'm saying if we killed them, which would take a miracle, but if we did,
Well, I sent you
We
was
would
okay,
make-
but the rest are assholes.
we would make the Coven of Knowledge so mad at us that they would probably send assassins.
Not us.
That raises the question, though.
God.
Can we kill it?
No, I don't.
I don't think so.
If it is a god, there's no.
You
freaking
saw how powerful Aaronhall was, and he
Yeah,
was
that
kind
is.
of toying with us.
way. Yeah. I think the best option is to tell him that
If that's
we
any
opened the
comparison.
vault, noticed him, and that he is free from this prison.
Probably better off offering ourselves as humble servants.
What if we just destroy the place, you know, like bury it?
And trap
That's
him
gonna
once
kill him.
more when we trapped him. Make us the target, yes.
But he won't know that.
Question:
you
How
know
do you
that?
plan on bringing down a whole ass mountain?
That's a
Gotta look
separate
for
issue.
bombs, man.
I ain't got no
Explosives.
bomb.
Brandon has a lot of fucking explosives, just so you're aware.
These
Like,
Loot
robots
him.
seem to
an
explode.
absurd amount
Yeah.
of explosives.
But I don't think it's enough to bring down a whole ass mountain.
True, but this army of robots stashed inside that have proven they can explode probably
Oh
can.
yeah.
Not to
I thought
mention
that when
that
they go down-
crystal, Brandon said, was a massive energy source.
I also kind of get the feeling if we tear down this whole mountain
Crystal.
over this guy's head, he'll just melt his way out.
Possibly.
Another thing is if we blow it up with all these energy crystals.
You raise a
and,
good point, Fry. Do you want to look at the door? See why he wasn't able to get through that?
Yeah.
Betting
There you
has
go.
something
We
to
You,
just need to
you
figure
basically
out how
said
to
it
close the
without saying
door.
it, so. Roll an investigation check.
Well,
I'm not doing that.
Or Arcana, if you wish.
how big
Anything I
is
roll
the
is
last-
disadvantage.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana if you want.
I'll try.
It's adamantine.
Mm.
Oh shit, not bad for
Pure.
disadvantage.
Solid adamantine.
I still beat Spyro.
Only Fry gets that. You guys, no clue.
It's one hell of a door.
And it looks reinforced even further beyond that.
That's one hell of a door.
Treated with, you see different arcane symbols and runes,
Well,
all various abjuration, like protection-based magic.
No, the problem is, now that door is open.
Mm-hmm.
I do say that blowing this mountain up is a really bad idea.
Yes.
Because just imagine if we're causing a huge explosion, imagine how big it'll like expand.
There's also the fact that it's not a mountain made of adamantine like that door is.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe we
I,
can
I
just destroy
really
the
I
first
really
two
think he would
floors.
just melt his way out.
Yeah, I feel like we need to talk to him.
These talks does seem the more
But, like, what if we find out how to close the
option.
door?
We can't.
How
No
how,
one can.
how are we
I
gonna
will
close
have
the
to go
door?
investigate
I
said
don't
crystal.
know.
You said it was an energy source. Maybe you can move the door.
Move it?
Oh, you
I
have a
don't know.
better
Brandon
idea.
already touched buttons, and I think he hit a self-destruct switch earlier, and I think he already fucked shit up.
He did, I think.
I can do divination and try to ask a deity about different things.
Probably if Ignas is a terrible monster, or if he's reasonable.
Ignanos.
Ignanos. He could be a reasonable being.
So, I have to ask a single
Take a
question
chance.
concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur.
I was gonna say
Is Ignatos likely to turn on us if we talk to him?
Yeah, something like
that.
that.
Yeah, that, or if we do free him, would he turn this world into rubble?
How many questions can you ask? Is it just one?
One.
Hmm.
I can cast the spell multiple times, but every time there's a cumulative 25% chance it fails.
Wait, I thought you got 3 questions with that spell.
That's commune.
Ah, wrong one, right?
I do think, though, the one
Should we
about
just
the
tell
turning
it-
on us.
Go home.
I do think the turning on us part one is probably the best to ask, because I would like to know if we are going into our deaths or if we really should just like
Yeah.
let the world fall and save our souls for however long we can.
Just tell me what specific question I'm asking.
Can we ask God to just get rid of him?
You may, and no is the answer.
I think the first question would be the best of if we go, if we talk to him and tell him he's free, is he likely to turn on us? I feel like would kind of be good to know.
Starting place, yes.
Alright, she begins casting it as a ritual. She places the incense and pulls out a small ivory pipe as her sacrifice. You get the sense she's asking soul. Shortly after, she asks the question. Go ahead and repeat that for me.
That if we go over to Ignanos and tell him that he's free, is there a chance that he's going to attack us, or if he'll actually listen to reason?
Alright.
How fucked are we?
Either out. So you all hear the voice come through. Either outcome is possible. It's been down here a long time. Could be feral. Could be of a mind to listen. I think it will depend on you. How you approach it. What you choose to say.
No pressure, Fry, but your words will determine our fate.
Come on, you're a bard. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm a bard that's really bad at talking.
You know, maybe we should just bow to it. Maybe we'll.
Alright,
Told you approach it as servants.
off I go here, right?
Prostrate yourself. Make sure your forehead touches the ground. But I mean, that probably
It might melt your forehead.
I've got enough for 2 more castings if you want me to try it again. But 25% chance it'll fail each time, cumulatively.
well, that was the
I say
question
we
I would
try.
like.
I say we try one more and be like, how? What should I say to Ignanos to get him to not murder us?
Unfortunately, it's not that broad. You have to be.
That's a pretty specific question.
But it has to be. You have to tell them your goal,
Not
event,
being
or
murdered.
activity. That's correct, but like,
How to make peace with him.
there you go. That's more.
That is a really good question, actually. How to make peace with them.
All right. So it'll depend on her roll. If she rolls below a 25 or less.
Well, we can. It stacks. We can
Ooh,
repeat it if
close.
it fails.
Okay, so now it'd be 50 or lower. Would fail.
Yeah, which is the territory of we probably won't get any more questions.
So how do we make peace
That is a really good question.
with Ignanos?
Yes. Question I desperately wish to know the answer to.
Urge him to go free. Urge him that you're no danger to him, and that you weren't responsible for locking him here. And hope he believes you.
I like that answer. That was a very good answer.
You do not.
That hope part, I don't know.
Don't hold any truth back. You lie to him, we could die.
It's gonna come down to a persuasion check and how you choose to word it.
Alright.
Bet.
If we die,
Question:
Oh,
how
I
many
see.
buffs can we apply to one check?
You guys don't have guidance or anything?
Wrong.
and-
We got Flash of Genius on Brandon.
Oh,
I do
alright.
have a use of guidance.
Do you? Oh, a scroll!
Yeah, I
Right!
have a spell scroll.
We
Wow.
got Flash of Genius too.
Alright. Do you guys wander
I
in?
think I also have
Yeah.
Wait.
I like to have my weapon out.
No,
I'm joking.
When chosen creature chooses to make an attack roll, ability check, it can dismiss the spell and roll an additional d20 and choose which d20 to use. Fuck yeah, I've got a lot of spells that are good for this.
Oh yeah, Fortune's Favor is amazing for this.
Yeah,
If you cast
Yeah.
it. You would.
it's a minute casting time. I'm gonna do that beforehand.
Alright.
And I feel like this is as good as any place to use it. Considering if we fail this, we're probably gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fortune's Favor using the scroll on the mental boy here. Fry.
That
What
is-
to do?
Alright. Fortune.
I have spell scrolls that I had no idea when I was gonna use, and all of a sudden the problem just walks up right in front of me.
You're welcome, buddy.
Fucking session 1 too, baby.
Ooh.
Or session 2.
2, but still, that's pretty nice. So, you impart latent luck to yourself or one willing creature you can see within range. When the chosen creature makes an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw before the spell ends, it can dismiss the spell upon itself to roll an additional d20 and choose which of the d20s to use.
How long does it last?
1 hour.
Okay.
1 hour.
Good.
Hopefully
So I
that's
was about
enough.
to say, if I've got a minute to get through this conversation, that's going to be rough.
The guidance might be a bit more of an issue.
Yeah, that is a minute. So if the original d20 roll has advantage or disadvantage, the creature rolls the additional d20 after advantage or disadvantage has been applied. So basically, you get a extra d20 to use on any roll.
So,
And are you going to cast guidance as well?
Guidance is an action to cast, no?
Correct.
So
So
I'm
you
actually,
could wait.
I'm going to hold action to cast it when needed, but I will use the Fortune's Favor now.
All right.
And bye-bye spell scroll.
All
But
right.
that's going to be...
But would it look offensive if he's holding to cast that?
You don't know. Possibly.
Like I said, I will hold off on it until I need it. I won't even hold it if that helps. I will use...
All right.
Yeah.
Well then.
Whatever it takes. Yeah, I'm using the Fortune's Favor, though, because that spell is built for situations where we need it like this.
All right. As you approach, Fry and Altor, you're the only ones with passive perceptions high enough, to see through the fiery tornadoes, and you just see these red, glowing eyes staring straight through the fiery tornado swirling around him. And it is fucking hot. You can barely, your legs are shaking. It's so hot.
Sucks for me.
Yeah, your speed is halved, you realize.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
You in particular.
Not at all. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I get all the debuffs in here.
Okay.
Good luck, buddy.
Here we go.
I've given you all I can. Actually, I can't believe
gonna-
nobody has guidance. Wait, I do.
I'm gonna call out in Primordial. Ignanos! The first flame! The first one of fire!
Doesn't stir.
Oh, Ignanos! Are you here? Can you hear me?
The tornado
Right, you
keeps
sound a bit aggressive.
twirling.
The fuck do you mean? I sound nervous as shit!
I think you have to get closer.
I guess I'll get a little bit closer then. I guess I'll get a little bit closer then.
Alright. It pains your eyes to stare towards him, by the way. That light is emanating from him and the tornado.
I'm kind of looking down in a way then. Trying to
Not to
shield
mention,
my eyes.
yeah, not to mention the heat
Yeah.
of the lava.
Make sure you have your hands up too.
And as you get closer, it's not exactly lava. It's like fire coming from the bottom of him, pouring out and spreading. It's pure fire, not lava. But it's behaving like lava. Coming from his, genie tail.
Oh, that's just dope.
I'm gonna
I'm
call
scared.
out again.
Alright. Still doesn't stir.
Probably have to get really close.
Fuck
Really,
me.
really close.
That's as close as I'm getting.
Shoot an arrow.
Don't you fucking dare.
And then run!
I'd say. I don't want to say he has to step in the light, but what if he has to go into the light?
Yeah, that bright light section here. That's what I was wondering too.
That sucks.
That's like a detection zone, probably.
I can vortex warp you back. Syndra says as she approaches.
Oh, fuck me. You're really gonna make me try to do this?
It's the only way.
I've got you, Fry.
Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Ow! Fuck me.
Alrighty. You crossing over to there?
Yup.
Alright. Roll me an acrobatics check.
I saw that coming.
Yup.
Not a hard DC, but with your nervousness,
Your footing might slip.
yeah, you're fine. You take a few deep breaths and like, oh boy, and step across.
Steady breath, steady breath. Calm down. Keep it cool.
Sorry.
Cool, calm, and collected, Fry. That's who I am.
This pillar that's fallen over is like 5 feet above. So there's a little bit of a kind of a lift off needed for this one.
Cool, calm, and collected, Fry. That's who I am.
Alright. Only one more acrobatics check. Yeah, you're fine. Get right on up there.
Guess I'm hippity hoppy
Syndra steps
across
further.
this. Alright, here we go, here we go.
Once you get there,
Be hoppity walking from my property.
roll me a con save. As the light
You
is
step into the fire.
as the light is so intense. Like, yeah, you are blinded.
Could Brandon get a flash of genius?
I guess he could if you want him to spend it.
I mean, he's got
How
like
many does he
7
have?
of them, right?
6. So he'll use it. He still fails. But
Oh.
yeah. But you're blinded, and you can tell it's not like an aggressive action. It's just the light is so
it's
intense.
just a fucking part of the nature of this shit.
Yep.
Alright, well, this is as close as I can get.
Alrighty.
Free call out.
I'm gonna call out again in Primordial.
Should be nice about it though.
All
Yeah,
right.
with utmost respects.
Oh my god, I have been.
What do you say?
Should be like master.
Nos! The first flame. The first one of fire.
All right. You see the head lift. The 2 glowing eyes meeting yours. Well, the rest of you see that. Fry can't see shit. But
Oh, he's blinded.
the rest of you see the creature stir, the head lift, the long flowing almost like mohawk of fire
I'm
and
falling
hair.
down on a knee trying to cover my eyes and shit.
Yeah, it is
Like this,
intense.
I'm in pain.
Greetings. You hear the voice come out, and it's just old is the only way to describe it.
Just wanted to let you know that we opened the door to this vault.
His eyes look towards the vault. The rest of you see the doorway that was once there, and back to Fry.
Just wanted to let you know we don't mean no harm. We were sent here to destroy the vault, and in the process, the door opened and found you.
Brave mortals.
Yeah. Figured we'd come, let you know that there's a big old huge wide world out there. You are more than free to go venture into it now. Preferably in peace.
Just out of curiosity, make a persuasion check.
I don't like how the music stopped. This is clearly going to dictate whether this is a fight.
25.
Peace.
Comfortable with the 25, or
Not particularly. I can do a lot better than that.
Fortune's favor lets you choose which one, so there's no harm in expending it and seeing which one's higher.
Okay.
25 it is.
Can I take that 25 and hit a flash of genius?
He is out of range.
Fuck. Am I out of range for that
Brandon, run.
guidance?
Can I throw Brandon closer?
Guidance is touch. That's not it.
Fuck.
You can't.
Alright, well, 25 is about as good as I can get.
25 is pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say 25 is better than a 16.
Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't roll 16 and then 16 again.
What do you hope to gain from freeing me?
Hope to gain?
You mortals always want something.
Well, I'm pretty sure we just wanted to be able to leave here alive without, destroying the planet or anything.
Is that what you think I'll do?
No.
Well, it might be.
Like
never
I said, hope, right?
I'd very much like to see the world perish in flame.
Well,
But you're an all-right lad, I suppose.
appreciate it.
I think I'll leave. And he flies almost instantaneously to there. And as he enters that space,
Oh, fuck.
you take 20 points of fire damage, just as he's passing through.
I'm going to dash out of the way.
Syndra
Fast
takes
as
10.
I can. How fast can I go? I can get way the hell out of dodge. Okay,
Well, the
I'm
problem
doing
is, he moves 120 feet.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I don't
So,
think you're gonna be able to get out of the way
From
fast
there,
enough.
he would get
Everybody.
there, and he's dashing. So he would cross everybody, so everybody takes 20 points of fire damage or reduced by 10. But he is leaving unaggressively.
that. Okay.
I'll take 20.
He moved a total of 240 feet, and as soon as he crossed that threshold of the vault door,
Mhm.
teleports. It's gone.
Oh, so it's anti-magic.
Hey, Syndra? I'm blind as fuck. Can you vortex warp me, please?
So 20
I'm
points of
blind
damage.
too now.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I need you all to roll con saves, actually, as he passed through the bright light.
Oh, yeah. We
Yeah,
may
no,
also be
you may
blind.
all-
No. So here's the thing. My blindness is probably gonna last a while. I had to stand in it fucking talking to him.
Yeah.
You guys
Spyro,
just got it passed.
you're blinded.
through.
Spider, you're not blinded.
Am I still at disadvantage because he's gone?
The heat remains.
Fuck. Okay.
I saw him.
Maybe we should have told him to destroy this place before. he left.
Jesus, Fade.
That is a really
Wow.
good.
That's
Fucking
disadvantage.
You are
Screw the disadvantage.
You're a dick.
you are not blinded. I'll tell you
Dick
what.
is what you are.
You are not blinded. I'll tell you what. Oh, holy shit.
That's not what I was expecting. That's great.
God damn.
Did anybody see that?
Um,
You walked right by.
See
Terrifying.
here.
Yes.
Brandon and
He
Leroy,
touched feet.
out of curiosity. Leroy's blinded.
What's the DC? Oh my goodness, what was the DC?
I'm gonna go ahead and give Syndra.
Between 19 and 26.
I'm gonna give Syndra Bardic Inspiration so she cannot be blinded as well if she needs it.
Brandon's blinded.
I think you have to be able to see to give them Bardic Inspiration.
And Syndra's blinded. And yeah, you do.
Do I?
Yeah.
You can inspire others through stirring words or music. To do so, use a bonus action on your turn other than yourself within 60 feet of you who can hear you.
Okay, who can hear you? Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh. Yeah, that'll work.
Well, hopefully she rolls better than a 7.
She rolled a 13. So,
So she has to get an 8 to get a 21, right?
yeah, that
And
would
hopefully
still
that
fail.
passes. Oh, okay, never mind then.
He's a first one. His DC's pretty high.
I guess
Oh, heck,
24, 25.
It's 26.
What?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
wow,
Yeah.
that makes my disadvantage way more significant than I thought it did. I really should not have passed that check.
I know, right?
Wow.
That is a bunch of bull.
That's why I was
Okay.
like, oh, fuck. But,
So I'm gonna run up, and I can see Fry. I'll vortex warp him back because everyone else is blind.
it lasts a minute.
Oh, I was gonna come and help
Oh,
him.
does it?
So a
Yeah.
minute,
Okay,
minute
yeah.
later, everyone's comfortable again.
And
Oh,
does
okay.
mine
Yeah.
pass just as
I'm,
quickly?
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
coming over to help him out because he's on a spire blinded.
yeah. The fiery tornado, by the way, has died down. But
Oh, it's not gone.
you see, well, no, it dissipated downwards. Like the tornado part of it's done, and you see what remains there is this like fiery swirling hole in the proverbial lake.
It's just left by him being there for a while.
Yeah, and
Does anybody?
Cave that was
It-
beyond.
it looks, from your point of view, for the two of you, both of your passive perceptions are pretty high, but it just looks like an endless hole spiraling down right underneath where he was sitting.
I can
Good
vortex
thing we
someone
didn't try
into
to
it if
bring
you
down
want.
that mountain.
Yeah, no, he clearly goes through the mountain.
Sure wouldn't have taken him very long to melt through the bitch.
Well, it might have taken him some time, but it wouldn't have stopped him, and it
that
would have
was
pissed him
exciting.
the hell off. That was terrifying.
You know what? I'm just fucking happy that we met one of the first ones just randomly, and this one didn't try to kill us.
Yeah, we lived to tell the tale.
I was pretty much looking for a 25 too on that persuasion.
Oh.
So what you're saying is
He's chaotic evil. He still likes to kill things.
I was afraid. I knew you were gonna fucking have. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know hearing about this guy. I can't say anything, but I'm pretty sure I know something.
But yeah, what was once probably solid mountain, given the thickness of the dirt and the landing right here, clearly him being over the top of it has bored through, melted just sheer rock down into the core of the earth almost.
Yeah, the problem of being an info dump for DeSoto, there are some things that I may know beforehand.
Yeah. But the heat dies down a little bit.
I was very afraid if we were gonna have to fight that thing.
is that
All right, do we manage to make it back over?
Yeah.
I don't want to go back.
does
Well,
that
why
does
did
that
you come
seem-
over here?
There's something up over
As you see up there where he's pointing, there is a dimly lit, like another cave, natural cave formation, like entrance
Oh, you don't have to
up
ask
on
me
that
twice.
platform.
That could be an exit.
As you're looking around,
We
by the
could
way,
exit out to the front.
you see a shit ton of obsidian kind of crusted and formed on these different pillars, just all over the place. And another substance, only on the ones within, like, his radius of heat, like these 4, or 5 rather.
Mhm.
So,
You see a white sort of metal as
Metal?
well.
So
Like an an ore vein kind of.
What?
Not obsidian.
Can I get closer to it and find out, or is that like too close to the fire for me?
So you would get there, no problem. But that's
Okay.
like 20 feet tall.
Oh.
40 foot tall, 50 foot tall, 100 feet tall, etc.
I see.
We've got a
You don't
guy
have to
that's
worry,
real
man.
good at climbing.
yeah, you don't have to worry about tall. As long as it's not hot.
Well, I am kind of near what's left of. I assume it's very hot here.
It is insanely hot. And as you get closer to that fucking hole, and it's very clearly different sort of fire. It's primal energy swirling in the flame.
Should I
It's really unsettling and just kind of awe-inducing.
Can somebody help me
Should I
get
do,
back to ground, please?
Syndrome
thought
Vortex
you-
warp you over
Thank you.
if you're nervous.
Terrified.
should I dex save for each jump?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay, the first one was the one that you said is easy.
Yeah, the DC is only 10. So no problem.
Second one you said is a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit more difficult.
Yeah, mainly because it's above. That still manages it. 12 is the DC for that one.
Here, I'll probably come across with you, so I can probably try and help you out.
That one's pretty easy because
Uh,
you're jumping down.
Okay, so jump, and then I'll acrobatics.
Alright,
And then
yep, you're
jumping
both
down
good.
to here.
Climb over to here. Now, where is this
Cave entrance
Dang.
that you see? Up here on this platform.
Up here.
Okay.
Goes,
So
goes back in deeper.
if I jump
These-
onto this and I like just grab, does even with spider climb, do I slide or do I just instantly stick?
The spider climb, it has to be with your feet. Because it says walking, I believe.
Oh, so I can't just like jump and like
You'd
stick
have to
with
like
my feet?
jump, turn horizontal, and then stick with your feet.
Alright.
It'd still be pretty hard to do, but it's manageable. Like you could possibly do it.
I mean, you've also
Well,
been climbing shit like this your whole life.
I'm gonna look at our new man. Say, do you trust me to be flashy?
Don't you
Yeah,
also
sure.
have vortex warp? Cinder
Oh,
shouts.
We could just skip this.
I can't warp myself.
But you could warp him.
All right, you wanna go somewhere? I cannot see the cave, so
The top will do. It's because this is the highest one, right?
But that one's the highest.
This one.
This one.
do you want the highest?
Oh well, no, I meant up there. I meant like closest towards.
Yeah,
this
that
path.
one's kind of leaning, so it's a little bit shorter. But it would be the same size as this one if it wasn't leaning.
Yeah,
Okay.
up to either of those points would be fine because I'm pretty good at dexterity.
All right.
If you want to warp me on the one in front of us, I can probably
Yeah.
lower a rope for
It's 60 feet.
you. That we
Not,
can
it's,
grab on.
oh, it's 90 feet. He can simply warp you like right onto the platform.
Oh, you lie.
All right.
Even if you can't see it?
He can see it. He can see like the
Yeah?
edge.
Okay. Yeah. I
He
can see
said
there,
it was
yeah.
illuminated.
Yeah, I can see there.
Yeah, there's a dim light shining
Okay.
through from back there.
All right. Oh, you have to take some damage.
I do.
No, I
Oh,
do.
you do. Where are you sending me?
To the edge.
Yeah, you can only see just like the first 10 feet
That's fine.
from there. So, but yeah, you see before you a dimly lit room
Are you going to be following me, or should I go
about
on
60
ahead?
feet away.
I will call it back.
I could possibly flashily make the jump and
If-
stick the landing.
If you were going to attempt it.
You could grab it and then just put your feet,
I mean, let's just be honest. It's just flying kick at a wall.
Flying kick.
That
Yeah.
would work too.
Because that's feet first, no?
Yeah.
All right, drop kick the wall, right?
Yeah.
What? Let's try drop kicking a
Alright.
wall.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Hey.
Just enough. 15 is what I was looking for.
And then I can.
It's
So
fucking
from
skating
here,
by. Man, I
And
wanted
then this
somebody to
one's-
fall in the lava.
this one's a just drop, right?
It's really easy because it's
Yeah,
leaning.
so I could just kind of step on that.
Yep.
And
That
then
I would say you only have to roll out and ability check for those two.
okay, and then this
Sucks
one.
having everything at disadvantage.
That
Might
one's
be able
going to
to-
be hard because it's at about a 10-foot distance.
All right.
If you want, I can lower a rope down the side. That way, in case you don't land perfectly, you have something to grab onto.
As long as the rope doesn't catch on fire, I would be fine.
As long as I don't lower it into the fire, it should be okay.
Okay. You can try. It might help me out a little bit with my acrobatics. And at least if I can grab it, I could just put my feet on the wall, and then you can raise your rope if you want.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll do that.
Teamwork?
Dream work.
You can try your flashy style, but you'll have hopefully a saving grace if you miss.
Yeah, I'll still flashly. I mean, I entered a dragon's house flashly, you know. So
Yeah.
Half dragon.
he did agree that I could have done it more, but all right.
This is just you working
You're
on
running and
practicing your flash like you wanted you to.
You definitely miss and like hit your fucking head right up against the wall.
I need dex saving throw to grab the rope.
Yep. Give me a dex saving throw. Wow. You grab it.
Wow.
Grab it. No issue. Damn it. It's like you don't want to fall in lava or something.
I know, right?
It does seem fun to swim in. All right, I'll
Finish
get
him.
up there.
Altor, knock him down.
Drop the rope.
This is the twist where I just drop it.
Yeah, we never asked him if he's actually good, so he could have been evil this whole time.
That is something you have not asked me. No. It's a really important question that you probably should have asked me.
You know, they didn't even
We
ask
don't really
me.
ask anybody that
That I was a-
question ever.
Yeah, they haven't even asked me really what I was. They had to find out.
It's mostly because, good and evil are perspectives.
Yeah,
So
it's like I
making
said.
it up here.
But my point is, you guys just accept random people. Just straight up.
Would you rather we didn't?
As you guys make it across successfully.
You sound like a man that doesn't want to be part of this campaign.
I ain't going nowhere, bitch.
Like
Yeah,
I
let's,
said, would you rather we didn't?
Who cares?
The
Run away
cave.
from this heat. Hopefully it gets cooler in here.
It really doesn't. Still pretty close
Yeah, I figured.
proximity. But
Yeah.
true to the name
Anything
of a
around normal temperatures is what I'm looking for.
true to the name of a vault, you see gold piled up. You see weapons, armor. You see just an abundance of shit. Potions, chests.
Well, do you happen to have a bag of holding on you?
I do actually.
It can only hold 500 pounds, though.
True.
On the bright side, he also knows that I've got a vault key.
The hell is a vault key?
A key to my vault.
Things I have not been before.
Bank vault. It's literally a portal that conjures. It's a key that conjures a portal to an actual vault, and he can leave stuff in it or take shit out as needed.
Well, nice.
Once a month. Portable.
When was the last time you did this?
We still have a couple of days left.
He has one more day before he can use it again. We're on the 23rd of Barlund.
Well, this might be a good reason to use it. As we found a literal treasure trove.
I'd say, looking over my loot list, because I already have it figured out, you'd just be able to
fit it all in the bag.
Yeah, so you'd be at the near breaking point, but
it also depends on how much shit you have.
I can definitely carry some of it. I have a good couple pounds before I'm even encumbered.
You don't have to worry if I've got the bag. I mean, we all split everything.
Someone, actually both of you, since you're both here, roll me D100.
100.
Yeah, it would also matter how much you already have in your bag.
Actually,
if
I
it's
only
as close as it sounds.
I only have the spider egg.
All right. Give me.
That's it.
Nice.
3d6. The person who rolled the 52.
3d6. Got it.
Nice. 10.
Possible 18. It's not bad.
Okay. And then the person who rolled the 39, roll me 39, 39. Uh, 1d8 and 1d6.
All right, 1d8,
Nice.
1d6.
Someone got something good.
All right. Flipping back to the other page. Roll me one more d100.
Both of
Both of us?
Just the d6 guy, Spider.
Okay.
The 1d6, 87. Okay. So, you guys get a total of let me do some math.
Like, hey man, we found this, right? Just halfsies.
Much as it be so, not today.
Oh, okay. So we'll split it with everyone.
Yes.
We are good people.
I'm not sure that you are anymore.
I'm not bad. I'm just
Greedy.
All right.
I just like fortune.
20,000 20,000 gold.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Sure you don't want to split it?
It's a lot more tempting now.
You know, I think I'm gonna go there. Go check on them.
Put
No,
20,000.
Here's the
split it
question:
with the
how are you
group.
going to get up there?
3d6.
Yeah, I think I can climb.
Let's see. So, oh, whoa, that's a 9. I didn't mean to do that. So I'm gonna
Um,
put all this.
You're just putting it in
caps.
the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, might as well, so we don't overweight ourselves just in case.
You who rolled the 3d6.
Well, I'm already at disadvantage. I can't get much worse.
I mean, you can go to a quarter speed.
All right. I
I think I'm
will.
already at half speed.
So
If you're overcome halves too.
you find
Mm.
a really, really nice looking weapon. This armor that
Anything
looks
we find in here is going to be magical.
this armor set that looks really fucking old, really ancient. The heat seems not to have bothered it at all. In fact, it seems to be smoking, but it is just neutral to the touch.
Mm.
Another armor set that looks something out of a horror film, but very well made, well kept. So go ahead and mark those 3 down.
What should I call those? Or are you gonna hold on to those since you located them?
And you who rolled the 8 and the 5 and the 87.
I don't mind putting it all in a group. It's better to put it where it's most useful.
What should I mark down for the things that you an ancient armor, I guess.
Well, that was all the stuff he found.
Yeah.
He said he was going to just put it all in a group.
Yeah, I'll put it in a list and put it in Discord.
Oh,
Be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, then I'll just copy pasta.
Yeah. Because I believe in not being greedy, but you're using stuff to its fullest. When resources are scarce, make the most of them, not hoard them.
Oh, is this everything?
Yep.
Okay, I'll copy
Oh,
pasta.
damn! Even armor. Oh, jeez. Get your staff. Hit your strike. Stun forge your staff. 15,000 gold worth of mineable obsidian.
That's on the outside of, like, on the attach the pillars and whatnot.
Yeah, we would have to actually take time to do that.
Yep. I'll actually remove that from the list, but unless you guys want to do that.
What? Oh, the mining?
I don't happen to possess any miner's tools.
I do not either.
Do put probably the 20,000 coins on there though.
I did put it in.
I was saying, we found a free bottle. Oh shit.
Yep. Just so you guys know what to mark down, but you haven't identified any of it yet.
Yeah, this is just Bach though.
Oh.
Right, I'm in a DeSoto game where stuff we just get rich. That's
Should
a
I-
lot of good shit. +3 weapon. What's the weapon? Was that the sword?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I already know what it is, but
We have to identify.
that one I purposefully left for a surprise.
Leave it interesting.
the
Probably
+3
won't
weapon?
poop around.
Yep.
So since we didn't roll a 99 or 100, should I just get rid of the ring? And it's just a Pyxis of Pandemonium?
Yeah, I edited it to get rid of the ring thing.
Okay. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Because I copied the whole thing. So I'll get rid of the ring. Too bad we did
Pretty
not
bottle,
roll.
while only temporary, is fucking strong.
Yeah, I think
Unless he
I've
turns
seen the
against the
3D
ghost.
bottle, I think, in action during the Coliseum thing or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
that
know,
thing freaking
yeah.
smashes.
Well, it also has the possibility to give you wishes, if I remember correctly. Of course, our characters don't know that, and won't know that. So
This,
we spend a lot of time looking at all the loot we got.
is there a way to
In
mine
reality,
all the stuff
Is there a way to what?
without mining? To mine all of the stuff without miners?
You would need proper equipment, not to mention it's on a lake of fire.
fire.
So
Could you do it magically? I think is a better question.
Possibly. Depends on what you're trying.
Move earth kind of thing, mold earth.
Probably, but it would take a long time.
Yeah.
So I should take off the alabaster metal veins and the mineable obsidian, right?
Yep. Just haven't gotten it yet.
Stand armor.
That
What else?
metal veins would have been nice if we had the right.
Interesting to note, this goes deeper behind the treasure pile.
What does?
The cave.
Oh, well. I say we keep going. Any reason to stop? We found good stuff here. Why would we stop?
I mean, honestly, if
I don't-
you're willing,
I don't see any reason not to.
I mean, they probably wouldn't be upset if we came back with.
Even more
That
stuff.
fortune.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
we
be
are.
very careful on our way back, yeah.
To be honest, I think from what I don't know, but you carry a bow, so you're probably really good in stealth.
Uh-huh. You want me to scout ahead first?
I myself am exquisite at stealth.
Oh. Wait, what are you planning?
We can sneak around there, so
Ah,
even if there is any hostile,
I like this plan. Yes. Let's do that.
I'm gonna enter stealth mode if we're gonna go deeper.
I don't know that I 100% can do good stealth, because the heat is really hampering my ability, unfortunately.
That is true.
And I'm
Unless
betting it's not back to normal temperatures or even close to that.
No, you get the sense that this is going to permeate for a long time, or at least
Yeah.
quite some time.
Yeah, well, fucking
It's
look
not
at you go.
An immediate. Nice.
Show off.
So only you will get to see this.
Ah. Bad stealth, bad. Well, at least they'll hit me, not you.
Oh, you're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
going.
Well,
Not as stealthily as him, but going nonetheless.
all right.
Not as fast, not as quiet, but by God, on the way.
I'm not leaving him on his own. I'm not going to do that.
Alright, let me get rid of the dynamic lighting so everybody else can see. For funsies. But as you continue on the path, it descends to a staircase going straight down.
With an
This
anvil?
looks like a forge.
And
Yeah.
this is what you see.
That is.
Boy,
that
Darren
is
he'd love to see this shit.
Is there anything that sits upon the anvil?
There is
Oh
Wow.
boy.
a lance.
It's kind of
Fuck.
cool.
Well,
And
I
it is like flames are shooting from its tip, licking and curdling down the length of the lance towards
I
the
have
handle.
the feeling I don't really want to touch that. If you want to go grab it.
I am going to go just because.
Okay. I'm going to stay at the base. Probably hand me the bag of holding just in case you do try and fall in lava, because that doesn't look stable.
Yeah,
I will.
You do see it is held on by chains.
Yeah.
That whole platform is attached to the various fingertips.
Yeah.
I
sticking
trust my hand.
out.
I do not.
I will. I can let you hold on to my bag of holding, but just make sure you don't drop it because my egg is in there.
You have an egg. I
Yeah.
hold it slightly farther away from my body.
Probably a really good call, because if this egg decides to hatch right now, you will be its first meat.
I mean, it's just a baby. He could probably take it.
Good.
Yeah, but it'd be more about the surprise of the thing.
I'm now very cautious of the bag.
If this works and I can grab this thing really nice, I could have fame of holding a fire lance. Okay. So, is it safe to say that I can probably
Can I look around for any
step across
traps
these chains?
Make me a perception check.
before? Yeah, I was like before she goes and does this stupid thing. Nobody else seems to have that kind of caution in their head.
Yeah.
We're not there.
You're not close enough to see anything.
I know,
of
but
note.
the one charging forward is more the one of note here.
You're not close enough to see anything of note. You see that those chains have held it up for Lord knows how long. Like, God's know how
Yeah,
long.
I'm also looking around me just in case if he hits something, it may trigger near me as well.
Alright.
I'm gonna try stepping on the chain.
That
Let's
seems like
see.
a dumb idea to step on metal
Why don't you just
over fire.
Want me
It
to
jingles and it is fucking hot. You take 9 points of fire damage. Just,
And there it
I'm gonna-
is.
I'm gonna do my bounce then from that. He's like, ow, and then
they are
kinda do-
red hot.
all right.
Go ahead and, in proximity to all this heat, I need you to roll me a con save.
Okay.
you faint into the lava?
Alright. Exactly. You're fine.
He's trying really, really hard to get somebody in this fucking lava.
I want to. It's so much damage.
You've got
Hey,
a
we still have
fetish
to make
for
it
killing
back.
characters.
It is
Looking at
20 d10 fire damage if a creature gets submerged in lava.
Wait, it's how much?
20 d10 from the rulebook in the DMG.
as long as they're all nat ones, it's not that bad.
If you just touch it, it's 5d10. If you're just like on the surface of it, it's 10d10.
So you're just trying to see how much damage you can do?
Yeah.
So, is the pole of this? You said it's a lance, right?
Yep.
Is it like smoldering red?
No.
Or okay.
But the length of the lance has flames licking around it, and it is smoldering.
Okay. Well, everybody gets to bear with me. I am going to grab the handle of the lance.
All right.
Nothing happens.
As you do,
Melts your skin.
Oh,
you pull it or just grabbing it.
You said
I'm-
something. Why would you
right
say
now,
something?
I'm like touching it. I haven't lifted it. I wanted to see if it like feels like burning hot to the touch.
It feels pretty hot, but not enough to damage you. You're just touching
know
it
what?
so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up.
As
But
you
when
do,
I pick it up, it's like more of an aim towards the sky type thing, like a ha ha.
as you pull it from the anvil, you hear a whining, like whinge of metal snapping. As the various chains just start shooting its links all over the place. And the platform is quickly dropping into the lava.
Does it give me a chance to start running?
You have a chance to
Sprinting.
jump.
Okay, I'm gonna try jumping to.
Alright, you don't get any, like, push off, as that's
Yeah.
a small amount of space.
Yeah, it's basically the closest I can go while it's rapidly falling.
What's your strength modifier? Or
My
score?
strength?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
7.
A 7. Alright.
Weak.
Roll me an athletics check with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Athletics.
4. As
I,
it kind of like
do my
plummets from underneath you, you jump out, but you don't have very much leg muscle, and you reach forward and you just manage to like touch the bottom of the little lip of the ledge, and it crumbles in your hands.
Kick
And
your
you
feet
fall.
out, dude.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, again with disadvantage.
Okay. I'm still on disadvantage. Dexterity.
Oh no!
Yes, I got him.
Feet to the wall,
away.
my guy.
Oh, I
Feet
can-
to the
oh, I can
wall.
Instinctually try to put your feet to the wall, but
Okay.
again, your feet just slide. Oh,
Wait, no
sadly,
way.
it's still on
Roll
that
up.
one.
Oh, you can't do that on that one.
If
huh?
it was a reroll, it'd been all right. But
Oh.
sorry, as
Can't
it
do
crumbles, you essentially try to like kick out your feet to grab onto the wall, and the rock just fucking crumbles beneath it as you hit and land. The back of your head is searing in pain. As you will take. You're on the surface of the fire, that is 10d10 fire damage.
All right.
Just out of my reach. I'm gonna come running forward,
Alright.
trying to help mine out.
Nice!
69.
You take 69 points of fire damage.
He's down.
That would unconscious me.
And you are now sinking. He will be...
Can I attempt to grab him?
what was your movement? 45?
Yeah.
Alright, so you dashed. You would have one turn to try to grab him, and he's about 10 foot down.
Okay,
Before he's, like, submerged.
I'll do it.
Alright. What do you do?
I'm just going to attempt to grab whatever limb of his is closest to mine and try and pull him up.
Alright. He is, like, 10 foot down. How tall are you?
That's a great question. Which I don't have on the page. Okay, pull it
You
up.
have a rope?
I do have rope, but that's not going to help me very quickly.
Could try to
considering
lasso
rope
him.
Burns. That rope burns. He's in lava.
Yeah.
It's hemp rope.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure hemp rope burns.
I'll say, because of his
I'm
boon of
6'1".
luck, his feet are like still touching the bottom of the wall, but his like head hit, so you would have a
Okay,
chance.
I will.
You would have a chance.
As I'm running forward, I will drop the bag of holding away from the lava a bit, just to.
Okay.
And then I will half climb down and attempt to grab him.
Yeah, roll me an athletics check
Oh fuck! This is gonna suck.
to lift.
Yep. acrobatic. Wait, athletics.
Yep.
It's all at disadvantage. It's gonna suck ass.
Nice.
Fucking A.
You managed to pull him out of the fire, and you managed to get him back up on top.
I was actually ready to action surge to try again.
It is a good thing that we got all those potions too from that bag.
And as you
Yeah.
see, all the anvil now sinking beneath.
Does he still have the fire staff in his hand? Would he be that desperate?
I think so with his character. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know. I'm pretty sure
This
That's
disadvantage
Thorn.
sucks at
I
ass.
had enough to go unconscious, but I am being told that I had 80 something health before I got damaged with all that.
So,
But I thought I had.
I think I saw him had 84 health.
I thought I only
We
had.
did come off that
67.
long rest.
And I did take.
but you took
an
20
extra-
damage.
From
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So-
another 9 from stepping on the chain. And another
So no.
10 from something else.
Arcane Siphon.
Yeah, no, I think that. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
for
pretty
my
accurate
arcane.
then. I think that is about where you're at. Wait, your health is the same as mine. I just realized.
Yeah.
20 would put him at 83. 10
Uh-huh.
would put him at 73. 9 would put him at 64.
See,
Which
I
is about
thought
where he
so.
was. Yeah.
I thought so, man. I know you're trying to look out for me.
Altor is at 83 health. Maybe you saw his.
You
Oh,
guys
that
do
could've-
have very similar
Yeah,
tokens.
it's kind of funny.
And we have the exact same
But-
top maximum health.
You pull him up. The anvil is now sunk into the lava in flames. And then the platform reemerges, and these snippets and chains reattach. The platform just appears back with the anvil on top.
I'm just gonna
About
stare.
10 seconds later.
That wasn't. I am going to feed him.
One of those potions.
Yeah. Just take off from the 7 potions of healing. Just make it 6.
All right.
I'll just have him drink one of those.
I can roll for the potion healing too.
Yeah.
Where's it at? Actually have it right. Where did it go? Right. Potion healing. 4.
And then this is where I dropped the bag, in case.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's still there. Well, actually, let me roll a d100. See if it rolled. Oh! You look back,
No, why
and
he
it
do
starts
that?
crawling to the left, and it's just about to plummet. What do you do?
I run fucking forward. I don't have any other option. Okay, let's try and grab it. He's awake now. I gave him the potion.
Alright, you're kind of like trying to desperately crawl and like jump towards it.
Yep. I'll
Roll
do
me
it.
an acrobatics check.
Fuck it, this disadvantage is gonna bite me. Oh, but
Oh,
not today.
wow.
Really good.
It falls off the
Only
side
egg
and
falls out.
snatch it out of the air.
I hate to say.
And you're like, ugh.
Only the egg fell out.
Like given the
Yeah,
time,
Only
given the time
the
from
egg
when
was
you,
lost.
yeah, given the time you dropped it and then got him up, it must have been like really, really slowly crawling towards the edge, like rolling.
Fucking egg. These checks are not okay.
Look at how much fun I'm having at your expense.
Yeah. We go on a little adventure by ourselves, and we like.
Honestly, I'm shocked that I'm rolling this well with disadvantage permanent.
All right,
I am too.
I think it's time for you boys to come home now.
Yeah, we're coming back for sure. No more, no more.
Now you're just gonna
So-
survive the trek back.
You sure you don't want to explore the
What?
lava?
What is this?
No.
What is this thing like?
Got a spear.
Yeah, the lance. Does it still
Lance.
shoot fire out
It is.
while I'm walking?
It is. The
I'm gonna
flames
point
do
it. I'm
not
gonna point
cease.
it away from him
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't
walk.
burn him.
Yeah, a little bit away from you.
because you saved me. I'm definitely not gonna burn your back.
I said,
Alright.
ass with that
Um,
shit.
It's now
You're
a,
gonna die in the fire.
it's now a minute you've been holding it. Alright.
Oh,
You take six fire damage.
Gosh dang. Okay, I'm out. Can I
It's
take
like
it?
it's like a slowly
bring it
welting buildup of heat.
all right.
All
I
of a
will
sudden-
grab the stupid thing from his hand, and I will feed him another one of those potions. Bring it down to 5. This guy's
Y'all
gonna
better
kill me.
start. Y'all better start trading off, switching hands and shit.
I have enough health to make it back. He does not.
Yeah.
As you guys
I-
start walking. It's only about 60 feet from there to the treasure room, and then another... I'd say about 100 feet from there to the treasure room, and then another 60 feet to this platform.
So
I only see dark. There it is.
how much
For you
time
guys, it's been like an hour since they've been gone. Like, taking all the treasure and whatnot, gathering it all up would have taken quite some time.
They fucking better have found some good stuff up there.
No kidding.
I will.
How much damage did
Oh.
it take for that long?
You know, I'm kind of glad that we grabbed it because in my bag it actually says the lance.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we grabbed it.
9 fire damage. Let's say like 2 minute
9, you
walk.
said?
Yep.
How do I take a? I want to say I need to take a potion, but I shouldn't. I don't know because this is going to be dangerous. So should I take one of the good potions to survive this jump and stuff?
Cinder will say...
Gotta climb down.
Can you get closer and then try and teleport us back without him having to hurt himself?
Yeah,
I will
Cinder will.
Yeah, I'll call back across. Any chance you could help us get across?
Oof.
Uh,
She jumps to there, takes 5d10 fire damage.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Because she rolled a 5. But she only takes 10 because she's resistant to fire.
Oh good.
Good.
I'm
Because
gonna
yeah,
give her a bardic inspiration for this next jump.
Well, that's good because she rolled another 5.
That's a great call.
Alright,
Definitely not.
so she
12.
yep, she gets enough. Good call.
I will have
Glad I got it out before you rolled.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
You're both in
He
range.
needs to get out. Yeah, he needs to get out of here first. I can wait.
So Vortex warps you both.
I can do both of us at the same time.
With a 3rd level slot, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
I believe.
over here.
Yeah.
No, it just affects the range, so she would instead spend 2 level 2s. And
Alright.
basically get you there.
Yeah, I would have given him the bag of holding so he can teleport back, and then I will help her across.
You guys get to there. Alright, help her
Oh.
across. That'll give her advantage.
Yeah.
You're kind of like gauging and giving her a little bit of lift as she goes.
And then I have to make my own acrobatics checks.
That's plenty.
Just so you know.
And then help her across again, yeah.
Alright.
Pretty sure I can make this jump.
Yeah, I will actually stay here and help you land if you need to.
You get advantage.
Okay.
You take another d10 of fire damage.
I got an 8 on mine with advantage.
You
Taking
touch
this note.
the flames and take 5d10 fire damage.
Alright, I'm going back
I was
down.
like, can I grab him before he touches the flame?
Not with that 8, with advantage.
Back down.
Back
I'm
unconscious.
grabbing the bag of holding him.
Yeah,
I'm grabbing the bag of holding
this.
from him. And can someone else heal him so I stop wasting potions?
Yeah, I got it.
This is ridiculous.
Oh.
Here I thought I was going to be
I'm
the
gonna
one
jump
needing help.
again because I'm confident.
I'm
in
helping
this
you this time. Still, I do
both-
not trust you.
Both of you being in this intense heat, roll me 2 con save each.
Con save?
Not advantage, but that was your first
Oh.
roll. Fade, you do take 1 point of exhaustion. Just sweating
Okay.
profusely.
How do I
one. That's
mark
the advantage
exhaustion
because he
again?
helped me.
Should be right under the conditions and skills.
I don't know what it is about
Thank
this.
you.
Me rolling so low on these ones. I would have rolled a nat
Fucking
1.
A.
Okay, you
If it-
touch
you
the
didn't
flames
help
as you jump across and take 5d10 fire damage.
I'm glad I took the bag of holding from you. Alright, and then I
I
will
fucking
go
hit you
across.
with another word.
And I'm fine.
Yep. Jesus.
I
Okay,
should have gone alone.
don't worry, guys. We scored. Pretty big.
Yeah,
Yeah, from the constant like in and out of consciousness, go ahead and mark a point of exhaustion for you too.
Yeah.
We'll talk
how much
about it
damage
after
do I
we get the
take from the
fuck out of
spear?
here.
So far, yeah, I'll say another minute's passed. And it's like clockwork. Every fucking minute it swells up and just dances the flames across your chest.
Yeah, if I didn't have
Another
the stupid
7.
robe, I would toss this thing back in the fire.
Let me have it.
Yeah, she can have it. And
She's
then I take
resistant.
7.
You got fire resistance.
Yeah.
Don't put that in the bag of holding. I have a feeling it'll fucking destroy it.
Oh, I know. That's why I didn't put it in there. Otherwise, I would have.
Okay, I think
That one, the cure wounds
We're
was
safe.
for Syndra.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna.
This cure
around.
wounds is for you,
who?
Spider.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn around at Spider. I'm not taking you with me alone ever again.
that was just admit it was a fun journey.
Let's get
You
the fuck
fell
out of here,
in
please.
lava when I told you not to risk it.
Round it up, boys.
Man, I really wanted you guys
Great
to fight
spirit.
Nanos.
We would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Well, I say.
I'm so glad I came up with the right questions. Is the real answer.
Yeah, that was
We're-
good. You all
I
did
feel
well.
like that saved us.
You all did well.
I still think my question should have been fine.
Go to the front, right?
What do we
Yes,
have
but
to
I-
say to him to not get murdered?
It's more-
That's a pretty fucking specific question.
It's more like it's too specific. She can't. It's a vague phrase that she answers with.
Yeah, that's
she
why I was
can't
like,
tell you
what do we have
exactly
to
what
do
to
to
say. She can
appease
give you
him?
an idea of what to say.
Yeah.
But as you leave, I'm just gonna roll like during the elevator ride. She just sets it down, like make sure it doesn't roll anywhere. But
Can we wrap it in like sturdy leather or something like that?
I ain't got no
I
sturdy
feel
can
like it
certainly
would
try.
just light it on fire. It's probably the same reason she didn't want to put
But
it
the
in the
walk-
bag of holding.
the walk back, she takes 14 points of fire damage.
It's not bad.
To the
for a
elevator?
whole-
I'll hit her with a level 2 cure wounds.
All right. And then that'll get you guys to the elevator where she'll set it down for the ride and closely watching it to make sure it doesn't roll off. The walk back to the... Is anybody stopping and trying to look for anything or doing any extra exploring?
we had
I
a good haul.
Yeah.
I think we can. A light search on the way out wouldn't be bad, but
Up to
then
you
the main
guys.
part-
You're
You were
Fully-
the one that said that it hurts that there was doors that we hadn't opened.
I know. Yeah, I'm going. I can't resist it.
all right. Let me find that room. It would be this one.
I think I have some lockpicks on me. If we don't, although I don't know that would work in here.
Sadly, the things are slide east.
Yeah, they don't have.
Not very good at strength.
Yeah, they don't have doors. They're like automatic slide doors made of pure metal.
But everything else was open, so. we
Syndra
might be
says,
lucky.
if we take a long rest, I do have the knock spell now since we leveled up.
The
Oh.
knock?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a really good spell.
you cast it and it forces a door open.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah, it can even disable arcane lock.
That's really awesome.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal spell.
We could rob. I mean,
But-
Yeah, I
we
was
could-
about to say, if only we weren't a group of fucking thieves.
It's got its limitations. It's only a second level spell after all, but mainly the limitation is it's a loud sound audible from about 300 feet away.
Oh.
So it's not
It's not
used
subtle,
to be
but-
sneaky, but
But
it'll
we've
get
kind
the
of
job
cleared this
done.
place.
Yeah.
Well, I will say I am not opposed to a long rest because
Yes, long rest would probably be a good idea.
I think we get out
And-
of here first before we long rest, because it's still kind of fucking hot.
well, we're
Yeah,
planning on
I'm very
opening the door, right?
okay with this.
This is the room with two doors locked, by the way.
Yeah, this is
That
the
we
room we
can't
want to
see.
be in.
I can't see anything but a black screen.
Oh, your
Oh.
token's not on it. My bad.
This room we need these well, we don't need it, but there's only 2 doors we have not checked.
In the entire thing.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. and I haven't been here most of the time, so I can't go griping and complaining. Oh, and it's
Give it
still
like a
hot in
follow
here,
us
so I'm
around.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was saying we could just long rest outside instead of in here where it's blistering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Well,
we
I
still
would
out
imagine the
work
dome
boats.
gets put up for a
Yeah.
long rest. In which case, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And imagine if we take this long rest, it might cool off.
It's
A little
possible.
bit. He is gone.
I don't doubt that. I kind of doubt that from the smoldering hole in the bottom of the mountain that looked kind of eternal.
Bored straight through the earth.
Yeah,
That is true.
and like you said, it was more of a primordial energy than actual fire.
Maybe it'll run out soon.
Like,
Yeah, I
looked
doubt
like
that.
the center of a sun.
Yeah, although as much as that's cool, yeah, no, it's not going to get any cooler in here for some time.
All right. So you guys.
Yeah, if we move
resting
outside,
outside?
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
All right.
How do
As
those
you-
tracks look of the? Oh, all of the snow is gone, isn't it? 'Cause
Yes.
oh no, he teleported. He teleported,
He did.
so he didn't walk out.
But by this point,
Do
there
we
is
have-
no snow in sight.
Dang.
In sight.
In sight.
What?
So the second he was outside, his full area was
I
extended
think he
and all the
just
snow
blasted flames
evaporated.
everywhere.
Well, no, because then the earth would be scorched.
You should see his second phase.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's the meows for me. They're so adorable.
I know, right?
Like it's just this constant little adorable sound in the background that just constantly making me smile.
Let's just say the second phase of his fight is called Supernova Unleashed.
Awesome. That doesn't sound. That sounds like it cools down a little bit. Right?
Yeah, after the blast.
It cools down tremendously because you're disintegrated into ashes and can't feel a thing.
Yeah, it's really hard to feel how hot it is when you no longer have nerve endings.
Good.
Shocking what happens when you cease to exist.
Mm-hmm. But you guys go outside. The tracks.
Does it even feel cold?
No, not really.
I don't like.
So, while we are taking a long rest, or like waiting outside or however, I'm gonna let everybody know what was inside of the bag of holding and things that we could possibly identify.
Oh, gotcha.
Kind to me.
Just tell me what you want her to do first. And Brandon can do it too to like cut down that time in half.
Yeah. As long, I mean,
All in the safety of the dome, I assume.
Well, we've got a +3 weapon to identify,
+3 weapon
demon armor to
is,
identify, a well of many worlds to identify,
Well,
a Voyager staff to identify.
I am very curious about the weapon because he's hiding
Yeah.
the full details.
that is the biggest thing, is that +3 weapon. I've been curious about.
We've got a whole ass list
A
of
plus
stuff
3
to
weapon,
identify.
I guarantee you Disato named it. And the fact that there's no
Oh, yeah.
name on there means he's hiding a whole bunch of shit about it.
Homebrewed. It's freaking homebrewed.
So you do the weapon as one of the first ones?
I would say that is the.
Alright.
We could have saved it for last to make everybody
I
on
wanna-
the edge of their seat.
I want to know what's up with the Sun Forger, personally.
With the +3 weapon, Syndra finishes the identify. No information comes back.
Ah, it's one of them.
Does it have like a? What kind of look is it? Just a sword?
So what it looks like, it's kind of hard to look at it directly on without it changing.
That's weird.
It looks like a star, vaguely. Like reflects and refracts like a star. And it's just this razor sharp. You like touch your finger to it, immediately like opens up a little cut. It's got this like almost lightning crackling across the blade in different patterns, up and down, all flowing towards the tip.
I'm gonna ask if I can see the sword.
Sure,
We're
hand it to you.
outside the mountain. Yeah. We're outside the vault, right?
Yeah, you can pull it out.
Yeah, if you have any like specific questions about description, go ahead.
Not really. I actually just want to swing it.
All right, you swing it.
Let's say go to a tree nearby and just hit it with. Let's see if it's.
So this is all a ravine. And
Okay.
the edges here is kind of misleading. It actually like caper, almost like a cavern. Like
So let's find like a rock or something, like just something.
it's not touching, but they overlap above your head to like block out the sun.
Ooh, interesting.
So there's actually like a roof to this narrow
So there's
path.
like a double shelf effect.
Yes.
Cool.
That's
very cool.
That's a very accurate description. Thank
All right, let's. I'm gonna look on the ground for like a hand-sized stone.
Okay. Easy enough to find with the snow all melted and ice.
I'll toss it in the air and hit it with the sword.
Cleaves right through it. Like a perfect cut.
And I will ask her, could
no
you tell if this was
groove or-
magical or not?
Oh, it's definitely magical. Generally, when
Yeah.
something doesn't come back to the identify spell, means it's of a legend status. Which means
That's
I
what I
need
was assuming.
legend lore.
Yeah. And I'm gonna just look at it and I'm like,
Fuck you,
it did
dude.
that without what?
Fuck you.
What?
You know I didn't take that spell.
Sandra did. But she needs the material components for it.
Damn it.
She
He's
took-
slightly less upset about it.
Yep. Leroy actually asked
he's
her
going
to
to
take legend
note-
lore.
Yeah. I'm going to note that even if it is a legendary item, it should require attunement. Without attunement, it's able to do that. This must be a powerful weapon indeed.
Essentially, it's a +3 weapon without attunement.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
that
you know,
alone.
I mean, if it's a legendary item, probably pretty powerful.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and resheath it and gently put it on the ground.
All right. What's up next?
I'm kind of interested in the Sun Forger.
The Sun Forger. So it is I believe it's a warhammer.
Oh, we happen to know a girl.
Okay. It is indeed a warhammer. She goes ahead and identifies it, and she says, "Well, it's kind of similar to your alabaster warhammer. So it is a +2 magical weapon. But you can throw it, and you can hurl it up to 120 feet to a point you can see. When it reaches that point, the weapon vanishes and explodes. A fiery blast, which does 66 fire damage. Creatures get a saving throw against it, but afterward you use an action and you can cause it to reappear. And it can only do that once per short or long rest. If you don't call the weapon back to your hand, it's gone forever. Within 24 hours.
That's a badass weapon.
You finally got a grenade.
Oh yeah.
So that is the Sun Forger.
What did I miss? Sorry.
The Sun Forger is basically a hand grenade, but in the shape of a warhammer.
Can be thrown, explodes, dealing 66 fire damage. You can use an action to cause it to reappear, but if you don't cause it to reappear within 24 hours, it's gone.
Interesting. So it's a reusable grenade. Wait. Okay.
As we were walking out, I'm going to click my deluminator and pick up all the lights on the way out of the vault. Make sure I'm nice and full up on that, by the way.
You're gonna what, sorry?
Make sure that my
We were gonna go back in
deluminators-
there after a long rest.
Ah, whatever. I'm still going to make sure my shit's full.
Okay.
My deluminator.
So it's full 5 charges.
Yup.
Alright, what's next?
What about that?
Sun Forger does require
freaking-
attunement, by the way.
What about that blasting flame lance that keeps on hurting everybody.
The Lance of the First Flame. She has to touch it the entire 10 minutes, so that'll be 10.
Oh, she probably doesn't have to do that
10d10
then.
fire damage.
We can give that to Brandon, right?
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think Leroy's gonna know they're doing that.
So
Yeah, Brandon, do it.
well, she's resistant, so
That is true.
she'll take half of that. That is 41 points of damage, I think. If my math is correct. So reduced to 20. So your cure wounds will top her off. But you're doing that while she's casting the Identify, nothing comes back.
No, that was after she was done making sure she wasn't gonna, die.
Yeah.
Nothing came back still, though?
Nope. Again,
Yeah.
probably means it's legendary,
Another legendary.
or greater.
Somehow I'm not even a little bit surprised.
She learns it's called the
the one
Lance
thing
of the
that-
First Flame, I'll say.
Dang.
What is this guy, Surtur, and this is his spear?
What's the Pixis
your
of
own
Pandemonium?
Alright. We'll say Brandon's doing that one simultaneously. Loading. Nothing comes back.
Fuck, another legendary? Jesus.
What are the materials necessary for legend lore?
4 ivory strips. Well, I'll just go ahead and click the spell. So 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 gold pieces each, which don't consume. And incense worth 250 gold pieces each, which do consume.
And we've got how many legendary items so far?
3
3?
so far.
Honestly, I'd just say we take that out of the 20,000 gold, because I feel like that's worth it.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
problem is we don't have the materials.
Yeah, we just
No,
need to get
but
back to a town and then do that. You would know
The
Quillsville would
town-
not have anything for that.
yeah, I was like, we're
Leandral
pretty
would,
close
though.
to Tessar.
Yeah, Tessar, you would know. Would. Most definitely.
I'm-
Very
Tessar
high
has
practitioners of magic there.
Alright, what about Ruin's Wake then?
Ruins Wake. Nothing comes back. Sorry.
I hate you. So,
God damn it.
First world
Fucking
problems.
a 3D bottle. We're getting something.
that's I already know that item.
We're getting something.
That one, let me see here.
Got like a 80% chance
Does
of somehow
come.
getting 3D to do you.
While it's not exactly that the bottle is magical, she can tell it holds something like a creature that is.
That's
That's
fair.
what she gets back.
I know exactly what it holds. That thing is
Probably
Out
a
of character,
free-
you do.
yeah. Yeah, no, my character, no idea. In fact, this is probably the farthest thing from anything he would know. It's a fire demon. It's the exact opposite of what he wants to know about.
Yep. But you do get back that there's a creature, magical creature trapped inside.
I actually think it's very fitting that you had that in the first flames. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's the father of all of Freedy.
Yeah, I figured you were going somewhere with that.
The funny thing is, I rolled at random.
Well, let's
No
just keep
shot.
Just
going.
worked out.
Let's just keep going.
That
up
was
the list
randomly
here, I
rolled in
guess.
there.
Yep.
That's convenient.
Alright, so what next?
Let's go with some of the armors.
I think Smoldering Half-Plate's next up the list.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that was the one that was like actively profusing flame from it.
Mm-hmm.
So it is half plate, and all it does, sadly, it just looks really cool. Wisps of harmless, odorless smoke rise from the armor, but it is a +1 half plate.
So it's basically plain armor, but looks cooler.
Yep.
Staff of Fire is next then.
Alright, the staff.
I was saying some of the other armors. We got demon armor and last stand armor still to go.
I was just working up the list.
Okay.
Though honestly, demon armor is probably gonna end up being legendary. I have a
A
feeling.
Staff of Fire can be used to only attuned by a druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. Can cast Burning Hands from it, Fireball, and Wall of Fire, and it's got charges.
Nice.
You also have resistance to fire damage while holding the staff.
Wait, so how does that work if our wizard here does that who already has fire resistance?
It doesn't stack, sadly.
Sad.
Only items that give you immunity would then upgrade the tier.
I was like, because if she can take 1/4 fire damage,
Yeah. Alright, what's
Damn.
next?
great.
I think Tender Strike's the next one because we already got the Sun Forger.
Tender Strike.
Hey, didn't we miss like the last stand armor?
Yeah.
Oh, we
That
did
was at the
miss that
bottom.
one.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's
Tender
what was
Strike.
kind of my point.
Yeah, my
Loading.
bad. Sorry.
Nothing comes back.
On the
Tender Strike.
Tender Strike, fuck, there's another legendary then, probably.
5,
Alright, what's this
So-
last stand armor then? Jesus.
and then we did Ruin's Wake, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
came back
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
that was one.
So last stand armor.
So we've
pretty
got
sure
5
that'll come back.
nothings. That's 1,200 gold we have to set aside.
Last stand armor.
For incense.
So this is a breastplate. Sorry. +1 breastplate, and it's got this like just shimmery, shiny glow to it, almost like a pearl. But if you die while wearing the armor, it is disintegrated, and each celestial, fae, fiends, or undeads within 30 feet of you must pass a charisma saving throw or be banished.
Oh shit.
And you are instantly revivified.
Oh shit.
This is a set of plate armor, you said? Or half plate?
Breastplate.
Breastplate. So medium armor.
Pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's.
Did you purposely mute
it's
your mic so you
destroyed.
can talk through mentals?
Oh no, I pressed my hotkey. My bad.
I was curious about that. I was like, was that intentional or is it just how that happens?
Yeah, I pressed my hotkey on accident. But yeah, it's a one-off use of an armor. If you die during it, you get revivified, and if there's fae, fiends, and dead celestials, they get banished, possibly.
Pretty good armor.
And the armor is destroyed?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Let's next the Voyager staff.
Think so.
Teleport wand of some sort.
You have to attune to all armors.
Not all armors, no. Not very many do require attunement.
Mine's not attuned.
So the Voyager staff, it's a quarter staff with +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls and spell attack rolls. It has 10 charges. You get to cast Banishment, Blink, Misty Step, Pass Wall, or Teleport from it using charges.
Sweet.
And that doesn't require anything?
It requires
Okay,
attunement by a
probably.
spellcaster.
Spellcaster, there it is.
And the Well of Many Worlds.
Legendary?
Yeah, nothing comes back.
Of all the ones, that one I was almost certain was
Yeah.
going to end up like that.
So it looks like a fine black cloth, soft as silk. Doesn't look like a well by any means.
Oh. Well,
And it
okay,
is
fine.
folded up to the dimensions of like a handkerchief.
Hmm.
And when you unfold it, it kind of like perforates the edges and just like folds into like a bowl by
Why do I
itself
feel like
once
this
it's
can form
unfolded.
into a portal and it's missing a tuning rod.
Because that's pretty much what it is out of character.
Probably because that's exactly what's going on there.
I know our characters don't know that, but I'm like, that
and-
just.
In the center, there's like an indented little space that looks like it could fit almost like a socket.
I'm glad that I knew exactly what that was right off.
And then the demon armor.
Yeah.
Let me guess, legendary?
So it looks pretty horrific, very wicked looking. does come back.
Oh shit!
Oh my goodness.
Wearing it is plate armor, by the way. While wearing this armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. You understand and speaks Abyssal. In addition, the armor's clawed gauntlets turn into unarmed strikes that are magic weapons. Deal slashing damage with a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. That do a D8 as well.
Nice.
Wait, they do a D8?
Yep.
That's a really good unarmed strike.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Especially since if you're not holding anything, you could do that with the bonus action too.
And I believe that's it. As far as
attunement. Everything on that list is
legend
attunement except for Last Stand.
I think it's attunement.
And Ifriti's. I don't think Ifriti's
the
bottle.
smoldering half-plate's not.
Smoldering half-plate's not. I don't think Ifriti's bottle is officially. I could be wrong.
I don't think
that.
so. But it's my game, so you know it's a very highly magical world. And this was the place of a first one down there, so you know shit's been down there a long time.
Yeah, ancient stuff.
Well,
and the only reason he would keep them is because they have actually some value.
we want to get XP inspiration and call it here.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
fine.
good
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
fine.
Alrighty. Go ahead and bump yourselves up to 49,864. And this is a completion of an arc. So that'll be 500 inspiration.
500 inspiration.
Yep.
Shot.
Nice.
My inspiration don't fit in that box.
Yeah, mine neither.
I don't think anybody's does anymore.
But yeah, for end of arcs,
What's in the box?
I generally give a shit ton of inspiration. And that was a bit of a hefty one.
Yeah, we met.
A lot of combat and big dungeon.
So are
Big
they
dungeon.
sharing the gold or are they keeping it to themselves?
No, they're keeping it. I'm kidding. I don't know.
We split it.
I
10,000
was going to share it. I was going to share it with the group.
Yeah, I mean, we ought to. Otherwise, you know, if they saw it,
So it's
they'd
there.
probably.
Well,
cut it.
you need to because you wouldn't have made it back.
So there's 7 of you.
Mister who failed the basic
Wow.
jump with
6 of
advantage.
you. Yeah, that was funny. Twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least twice. I think he failed it 3 times because I had to heal him
Yeah.
twice.
So that would be 3,333 gold each, with one person getting 1 less. Counting
I
Syndra
can do
and
that.
Leroy as 1. So that they don't get 2 shares.
I say Hugh gets one less because he wasn't here for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I'll
Awesome.
add it to...
How much is it because he's missed the
Uh,
session?
Most of it's platinum, by the way, which is worth 100 gold each, but... So... Just do...
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. How much were we getting again?
3,333.
So it would be 200 platinum, if you guys want to do it that way.
Dang, that's a lot.
200 platinum.
I finally have money in my
And how much gold?
I think it's no,
Or
that's
is it
200
just
platinum
covered it?
split. Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
Okay.
I was like that sounds wrong. I'm like,
yeah, that's 200 platinum split.
how many people do we have again?
6?
So that'd be 30 platinum, basically.
33.
So yeah, 33 platinum
Okay.
each.
And then we would have